Hello, good morning, everybody. How you doing? Sorry about the later start. I saw Inkslayer asking, is it daylight savings? No, I just had a really, really bad night's sleep. And then, I was like, I'm going to give myself an extra hour this morning. I did post about it in Discord, but, you know, not everybody checks everywhere all of the time. It wasn't the hockey? No, it was sleep. it was just sleep. I didn't get a lot of it. But hi, how are you? Good morning, friends. Happy Sunday. We're back with more super good fantasy super hot. What is game called? Super Fantasy Kingdom. Whoa, look at that. I'm ranked number 62,000 in the world. Go me. What's up, Happy Pants? Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. You looked in announcements, but not general. Yeah. Again, like I said, I was very tired. I'm just proud I posted anywhere instead of just look. When you call in sick, sometimes you just do your best. All right. Okay. So we've unlocked a fair amount of meta progress. We still have the knight. Unfortunately, all of the other characters cost a fair amount of bluium, which we don't have access to right now. So let's just lock in again, right? If you're sick, you should be in bed eating chicken broth and getting better, Serge. What about pizza? Hold on, the Himbo King. Why am I alive again? Oh, the witch is back. Ooh, it could be anything. Geez. Oh, geez, bud. I do want to get the whatever his face is. The priest going again. The priest was sick. I actually really enjoyed the priest, though I do think wood is stronger. All right, let's go ahead and pause, remind ourselves if it works. If you missed yesterday's stream, welcome to game. This is really interesting. It's kind of a roguelike city builder tower defense game, except the meta progress comes in every time you survive waves, you get more glory, and then you get to permanently unlock more of the road. And this mechanic is kind of fascinating because, I don't know, it's just a little bit different from anything you've seen before. It also gives you little side quests, like all these little NPCs that you can find in the world. You go and you talk to, and it just gives you other goals to work towards. These little shrines that you see in the world, if you spend more of your bluium, you get more starting resources, which is also really powerful and kind of cool. So yeah, it just gives you, it's a very interesting game. And I like this a lot. And that's why I'm playing more of it. All right, it's time for the tavern. So another thing that we learned is we want to start changing sort of like the layout and the direction, a lot of stuff we want to do. We want this to be our farm. Actually, this could be our stone. I mean, maybe, yeah, this should maybe be where our stone, this could be, actually, God. So if this is our tavern, which I'm fine with it being, and whatever, this could be our tavern, this could be our stable. We want our farm to be, if this is our farm, hold on, this is our tree chop. Okay, if this is our tree chop, this is our farm, this is our stone, this is our gold, because then it's by the infinite sources. That all works. What are you? Maybe this is my farm. This is my farm, this is my gold, this is my stone, this is my tree chop. Wait, does that change anything? It doesn't really. Either way, let's get it started with the tavern. And then we need an house. Oh, right. Hold on. If this is stone, then it takes forever. It takes 5 ever to make stone roads. This is my house. This is my first house. That's fine. That's fine, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Good talk. Get a worker placement house. And we want the tree chop, which we talked about being here. Okay, I've got 3 villagers. And then we want to get that fish going pretty quickly. The fish comes from the berries. So if I do this, we're laughing. And then if I do this, I get wheat. And if I get wheat, then that means I get a priest. Can I even afford a priest right now? Yes, I get a priest. And then the priest goes over here. And we have to say hello to the dog. Very good. How are y'all doing this morning, friends? Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. I could start with some raw meat. Oh, and like super turbo level our priest. Or I could get wood and go, what's my build order? It's only been a day and I've forgotten everything. I think it's the quarry is next, but I don't know if I want the quarry before I want the second villager. And how do I get the second villager? Second villager's 8, which I only get after I get stone. Okay, great. I'm gonna take wood. And by wood, I mean meat. They're basically the same thing. We have fun here. How y'all doing, everybody? Happy Sunday morning. Hope you're having a beautiful weekend. Okay, so I'm already capped on log. So let's switch this to stone. And then we can get the poisson. Huge. Poisson means fish. And this is good for me because we want to get... You have to do all 3 in one go? Oh my God, we're hosed. Hold on. If I get 8 gold, I can get the paladin. I feel like we have to go all in on light damage here or else we're never gonna get there. What? This is terrible news. I guess this could be my... No, is this my farm? It's impossible to tell. Congrats on the gold medal, Inkslayer. To you personally. Game saved. All right. So we should be taking 1 meat this time, and the other one should get leveled up, which is kind of cool. 2 becomes 3, becomes 4, which is kind of cool. All right, homie shows up, and we get a starting unit. Old man, what's happening here? I cannot say. I woke up just like you. We're in a time loop, except they know there's a time loop. We just repeat and learn. Maybe this time fate is now on your side. Ooh. To be or not to be? Oh my God. I really want a light unit. I have the shaman. Magic tank. The werewolf is kind of cool. It's going to get hairy. Come into my spirit world. Airborne summoner. Hold on. Summons a swarm of bees that bites up to 4 enemies within the 40 to 100 meter area. It doesn't say that it's ranged, which is kind of interesting. It's a summoner class. The bees! What do you do, shaman? Continuously drains health from the target to heal the conjured spirit. Fascinating. I kind of was hoping one of these would be ranged, you know? Let's go with the AoE of the bee, which is kind of a fascinating take. That also puts me further behind. I need 10 gold now if I want to get the whatever. The AOB, exactly. Exactly. Isn't that a website? All right, let's get stone going here. I don't need that many berries. Hold on. We're full of log, which means I probably want... Oh, I need to get this leveled up. Okay, if I'm full of log, let's go all in on stone. Is my team physical or magical? I have a priest. But I also have bees. Doesn't really matter. Let's put you in the middle. All right, let's see what these bees do. Got a pretty good attack range. Not the bees. Oh, I like it. We get the Bejuvenate. Yeah. Now, the issue here is I think they're going to chaos, and I really needed... Oh, maybe this was a mistake. If I was trying to... Oh. Oh. Hello? Why can't I sawmill here? Oh, right, because I have to upgrade this. Okay, there we go. Now I understand. All right, I'm a little bit sad because apparently I need to get like a bajillion kills with Holy, and this is going to be very hard to do right now. The bees are OP. Yeah, I don't know what this says about you, Twitch chat, but you do seem like the type of people that would really enjoy a swarm of bees coming down on your enemies. Yeah, good. Good. Better them than us. Wow. I got a feeling my homie didn't get a single kill. I think we started at 3. Oh, it's up to 4. Well. Not picky, you'll take swarms of anything crashing down on your enemies. That's fair. I respect that. All right, so we got 1 fish and 1 cooked meat. And now we sleep. Monk is already level 2. Good stuff. Hey, good morning, Lady Mix. What's this? Somebody gave me a free rock. All right, let's check all the little spots. Nothing here. Nothing here. I haven't discovered the island yet. Missing wood. Tragic. The Death Priest. Not really a lot of choice going on here, eh? Been awake since 5, but I'm sleepy. I had the opposite problem where my sleep was troubled last night, which is kind of a massive bummer. Okay, I really want to get another fish. Generates water for bread and beer. I really want to get another fish. I need to get up to 12 berries. Sorry to hear that. Me too. I also didn't like that. All right, we're up to 10, which means actually this is a bit of a problem, but I'm going to do it anyways. I want to get this paladin down so that we can get some, we can try and get some more holy kills. I think the bees is going to take everything, but I also want to start leveling him up early, you know? It irked me. Took a certain creator's YouTube video to make you drift off. Who is your bedtime creator? Whose gentle voice lulls you to sleep like a lullaby? He classified as a tank? No. City Planner plays? What do you mean, unfortunately? He's great. What did CPP do that I don't know about? All right, let's get a second Fisher hut going. And I think I do want it here, near the ocean. Oh no, I made a mistake. I spent all of my food upgrading my fishing hut, and that means people are going hungry tonight, and dang it. Well, it's okay, as long as the bee gets fed. Well, buckets, it's the paladin. All right. Well, that's on me. That's on me. No one could have seen that coming. This is the warm-up run? Sure. Wait, more gifts. All right, none of these are good again. Let's go with the elves. Oh, what's this? The Scroll of Wisdom grants 1 XP to the least experienced unit. Cool. My bee is level 2. Wow. Blessed. All right, next thing we want to do is we want to get up to 8 wood so we can make a second house. And then it's time to upgrade this to the road builder. And actually getting to the planks and getting that started early is kind of cool too. Our wind down YouTube channel in the evening was Marshall Sutcliffe's Wristwatch Revival. That, if you want to hear a nice soft voice just talk about something, and his videos are like, you know, 45 minutes to like 80 minutes long. Ooh. He's one of your go-tos as well. Yep. Hold on. 2, 1. What's happening here? Why do I have 2 homies not working? I don't understand. Oh, it's because the day's over? Devastating. How could they do this to me? What am I at, by the way? 12. That's respectable. The stupid bee. Taking all my kills, chat. So unfair. The bee is too powerful. All right, we got a couple people having fish. Paladin leveled up, monk leveled up. The bee continues to be. I think the bee would enjoy berries personally. You know, if it was. Oh, the Khajiit is here. Meow meow. Hope you have something for me. Let's see. I can get $6 if I sell 3 stone. This is good because the paladin is going to show up in a little bit and want me to buy powerful units for 10 gold. So I think having the gold is actually kind of cool, you know? All right, we have another worker. Put them in the stone mines until we get a little bit more log coming. Oh, geez. Let's provoke you as well. I got a bluey going. I forgot to check my spots. What are my quests here? Have 25 animals. This is my land.
Back off, you mangy git.
Oh, yeah. I will not be spoken to in such a manner.
You's a pretty mouthy one, ain't you?
Oh. I have 20 trees in your city if you want the storm caller. Interesting. That's incredibly funny. Okay, let's get planks going again. What's the goal here? Okay, so after stone, after planks, I don't really need to rush wheat because I do have an extra mule friend this time. I guess it's we want to get the roads upgrading and then get a gold mine. That's kind of cool. Roads upgrading gold mine. How much is a gold mine? Gold mine costs planks. Okay. This also costs planks. Neat. I guess planks it is, eh? Enjoyed the rebuild of the Omega that spent a number of decades at the bottom of a lake. I haven't. I'm a little bit behind on the Marshall videos, which is a shame because I do quite enjoy them. Oh my god, the bees are confused. Not the bees! Poor little buddies. There we go. The hero leveled up and everyone got knocked back. Fascinating. This is a new one from like last week. Okay. Is that the one that he called like the dirtiest watch he's ever seen? I saw a short. I saw a YouTube short. All right. The bee got fish. The monk got fish. The paladin only had berries. Serge, you're the only Canadian in my books. Also, I'm hammered is one of the most incredible good mornings on a Sunday morning I've ever had. Morning flyers. Oh, man. You seem to know a lot about monsters. Yeah.
Battle is my passion.
Said with the same energy as graphic design is my passion. All right, we have access to a shaman, a cyclops, and the runesmith. If one of these does light damage, I would take it. Maybe we just take Big Stomp. Remember Big Stomp? Jumps at target and applies stun in a 30-meter radius. What if I don't take them? What if I just try and get all my kills on my holy people? Is that a mistake? Is it a mistake to funnel all of my gold into one holy basket? It's impossible to tell. Tank mage? I mean, I did sell stuff so that I could be offered these options. Like, right? I think it's time for Big Bonkus to make an appearance. Oh, geez. Now, the issue here is I need more fish. What's going on over here? Hello, child. Look what I found. What did you find? A mana crystal. I'm going to put that on my monk. Thanks, buddy. Do I fight this homie? I think I do. Wait, I don't have one of these yet. Let's get a prey item, and then we'll fight the weird thingy. They're really not giving me much of the same people over and over. I feel like maybe I have to change my order and get some fish going, and then get off the berry train and get on the fish train. Because now I have 4 mouths to feed. Oh, terrifying. 4 mouths to feed. Let's challenge this mini boss while we're at it too. I'm like not at all concerned about what we're doing here. All right. Oh, Cyclops only smashed there. Interesting. Oh, big stomp. Oh, yeah. Incredible stuff. Okay, we're up to 7 logs. What do you need to upgrade? Gold. What do I need to build a gold farm? Gold mine, gold farm. You know, the place where you farm gold. The gold farm, right? I feel like the most important thing for me to snowball is actually my food production. I don't know. If that's wrong, do I even want to be right? We got 3 fish now, 1 berry. I think now we should be, be good. So if I were to put this into forager mode, I think I'm happy. It's kind of a weird place to spend my first plank, but I think that's okay. Because it turns out you want to spend berries on a lot of stuff. All right, let's maybe do this now. Boss time. Oh my god, it's Blobby again. Everybody loves Blobby. Oh, this is great for us. Okay, this is where we get to farm these kills. Yes. Good. Let's go, buddy. I've been waiting for this moment. Blobby is like the perfect boss for us to get. Right? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's not lining up anymore. This is terrible news. The bee is getting all the last hits now. Okay, I got 1. Ugh. B is the best. Heck yeah. All my homies love B. All right, good stuff. We got some happiness, which I totally know what that does. Oh, it increases my damage. Cool. I got some more of the bluey. I got a relic. Holy water applies wetness. The Metal Mage. Ooh, rejuvenates armor instead of... Oh, that's fascinating. I don't think I have a tanky character right now. Bonus magic for... Bonus punch for magic units with shield. Are you a magic unit with shield? No. Rejuvenate rejuvenates shield instead. I don't even really have a good dedicated tank. I think it's just holy water on the priest again. Oh my god. It was a dinner party. Hello, my love. Am I all floppity? Are you saving me? Thank you. Oh god, please. I slept so poorly last night, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Save me, Joe. Joby one Genobi, you're my only hope. What do you think, chat? Good joke? Bad joke? How are we feeling about that one? All right, I have 8 stone. Who wants my stone? Best joke? Heck yeah, thank you. Let's spend this, but actually turn it off. Okay, I can get a second point there. I actually want to turn this off, the Forester. And I think what I want to do is I want to upgrade my Paladin. That's the wrong character. I want to upgrade my Paladin. Strikes all targets in a medium fixed area. My attack speed's been increased. A joke that praises Joe, 11 out of 10. Heck yeah. Best dog, Bork Bork. Okay, the next thing I want to do is I want to get my planks into my road builder. I get to start with a fish every run? Oh my god. Blessed. I do need to get this wheat field going sooner or later. It does take wood, it does take logs. I don't have the extra person for it. What? I'm petting the dog, it's barking. That's excellent news. What are you talking about? Select the building to bless. I think I want 30% more fish, if at all possible. How are we doing over here? Up to 37? Okay. Monsters become angry. Okay, big old Smashy over here is kind of sick. Gotta say, kind of a big fan of old Smashy. A fish for everyone, even the bee. Is it weird to anyone else that the bee is the size of a Cyclops? Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe the Cyclops is the size of a bee. Bee intensifies. No one steals food from Brig Smash. That's fair. Are they sick? Don't worry. It's not contagious. What's not contagious? They're just rusty? All right. Increased damage against bleeding targets. Paladin gets more punch for every armor. That's kind of cool. I don't have anybody that applies bleed right now. I believe. I get it. B, leave. Apply stun. Fight. So I don't have any bleed currently. Let's just go with the Paladin has more punch based on more armor. How much armor do you have? 15? So you have 15% more damage. That's kind of big. That's big. That is a regular sized B. I am just very, very, very tiny. Okay. You know, I'd accept that. I am a big fan of the I'm just a little guy energy. What's this? Summon goddess to your throne room. Okay, another person to unlock that we can't afford. Good. Perfect. I'm actually going to be saving this. I'd like to try another hero out other than the knight. Like, not that there's anything wrong with the knight, you know, but... if I take the skull, then I get my first care package. Ooh, that's cool. A little death... What's this word called? Carriage? Death carriage? Oh, caravan. Apply barrier every 10 seconds. Apply fatigue or increase how long the unit's attack stays active. Ah, God. Apply fatigue. Reduces armor by 20%. If I put that on the B, that's kind of cool. Applies barrier. Adds a layer of invincibility that vanishes half a second after being hit. I want to make the B, because the B is AoE. AOB, BOE. How does this scan? Okay, I got all this gold. Let's go ahead and upgrade this space. Oh, good morning, Kits. How are you, my friend? Or I suppose good evening. Look, dog. Area of Batak. Exactly. All right. We get any kills? Slowly but surely. And what does it cost to upgrade you? Is it 8? Okay. What was that noise? Okay, what am I working towards next? We're upgrading this road. Once we can upgrade this road, we can upgrade to the big house. And as we all know, we like the big house. Like... Oh, right. My new things are cooler and better. That's exciting. So planks are always good. If I'm doing wall stuff, it's also good. I'm trying to get my money up. Nobody is there. It's just, this is the next thing we're waiting for. And I just want to make sure I don't cap on anything else while we're waiting. The big house. You talking about jail? Maybe. What if I am? We're getting some good kills here. 51, maybe. God, all of the early stats that I could have had got absolutely farmed by this bee. I realize that now I'm applying armor debuff. I could be doing armor instead of magic attacks. Also, I have magic. Whatever. I picked it based on the fact that I was going to get a relic. But may they all have fish. Yeah, like this bee is just hard carrying. The Cyclops leveled up. Oh my God, +8 attack is so... They hit so hard. My dinner is in the oven and I accidentally muted the stream typing this message. All right. That's what I'm talking about, kits. Okay, upgrade? Oh, I'm shy 1 gold. Okay, where do I want a second worker? I have planks. I kind of said I wanted to get farming going, didn't I? Oh, that takes logs, not planks. I have an abundance of planks all of a sudden. How do I generate more gold? Well, that would help. Okay, so I need log. Neither a tree nor demon. Let's go with the tree then. Man, this holy quest is really tough. I think I might need to try and switch to a hero that's also holy. I don't know if we have one. But like, that might be the secret tech, right? Or get lucky and like find an equivalent of a long-ranged bee carry. Like the archer and the bee have been incredible in doing all of our damage. What does the magnet do? The magnet ironically unattaches items. So if you want to reset one of your units, you have the magnet and you drag it onto a person and then it lets you do other interesting stuff. I have 13 planks? Stop it. All right, let's actually stop it. Holy synergy for quests. So when you started that sentence and you're like, holy synergy, and I was like, whoa, what did I miss? but that's not what you were saying. If I'm still here in 3 minutes, it means I correctly wrote the ISO to the correct drive. Good luck and Godspeed, Terror 10. And if it doesn't work, there's always your phone. I've never been so plank rich before. Okie dokie. The barbarians have nothing for us, and neither do the demons. Man, disappointing. All right, let's go with the dinosaurs because they have armor, and my bee shreds armor. I guess I have so many planks, I could just build this wall, eh? Put the bee here. The bee can't go in a tower? I'm so disappointed in myself right now, chat. Oh, no. Why can't you go in a tower, bee? Oh, I screwed up. This is supposed to be my farm, wasn't it? Well, whatever. It's a good spot for my monk. The further back I put my monk, the worse the monk is. Like, it doesn't give me more range, right? It actually pulls me further back from the action. I could put the monk there, but I don't know if it's necessarily a good spot for the monk. I mean, I guess I could before the boss, in case I run into that one that keeps hurting me. Like, I guess I could literally do it because there's no, the monk can't go up there either. Oh my god, I don't know if anybody can go in the tower. Tower, no. 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 Okay, I'm really good at this game. And I built a tower when my composition has 0 synergies with towers. Nice. What's up, N30 dude? How you doing? Thank you so much for 54 months. I really appreciate you. Hey, there we go. We got 100 done. We got some more faith. And you know what faith allows us to do? Allows us to upgrade our knight. Apparently not. Warm-up run? Yeah. The warm-up run because we're doing everything wrong. All right. Nice. The bee is level 5. Huge. More damage. 50 faith. Holy moly. I think faith just grows on trees here. Sunny, what a nice day. We've gotten kind of lucky and dodged a lot of the big rainy days this time, which is kind of cool. Three deposits, 6 deposits, okay. The thing I'm really lacking right now is gold. If I go with the ghoul, I get another care package, which is kind of cool. Got a little Santa sleigh right here. The caravan. Holy every morning. I mean, that's kind of huge. Is that kind of huge? What do I want prayer for? Let's try it. I think this is good for pray. There's a boulder in our way. Oh, we could talk to her. Can you remove it? Look at my arms. Dang, what an answer. Oh. Oh, you're so cute. Nice. Yeah, okay. Increases chance for world events. So there we go. If I generate faith, I can deal with the demons. That seems counterintuitive. Wait, hold on. Does that seem backwards to anybody else? All right, let's upgrade our priest. So now we do more damage and more regen. You want to make a laptop omelet? Like you crack a few laptops open and make an omelet? I don't know what a laptop omelet means. Missing field. I think that's okay. You have 4 deposits every day. I was supposed to say himbo, but kingbo is maybe better. Yeah, I definitely think our king is a himbo, and I respect that, right? Cracking eggs into an IT trans woman. I thought that was all of IT at this point. Okay, I got all these logs. What am I doing with them? I can make a brewery. Wheat to beer. Get more units from the porthole. Get a geologist. I've never made a geologist before. Does anybody know what the geologist does? I mean, they look at rocks. I'm sadly, question mark, cisman. Look, that's valid too. Look, everybody here is welcome and perfect, all right? Or working towards perfect, both work. That's what I said for 35 years, Lamau. All right, our Cyclops and our Paladin just leveled up. You love to see it. That's such a huge damage spike. A gift. A gift of cash money. A gift of... May I join the party? You don't look very holy, and I need this money for boat. Sorry. They may not join the party. For it is time for boat. Geologist reveals new gold. Ah, but I have this, which is also gold. I guess that's better than now. So using berries and gold, you just use that. That's kind of interesting. All right, tree is fine. Barbarian camp is not. Dancer is new. Let's meet the dancer. I really wish I could get the stonemaker, like tell them which road to upgrade next. Like, are they even still upgrading roads? What's going on up here, you know? Wait, hold on. Does the road builder only make road from like one, you know what I mean? From like one side to the next? Is this never going to get leveled up? I actually don't know how that works. I have 16 logs now. No, they just have a weird working time. Is that better or worse? Kind of want to get some meat going here. Yeah, like this is missing and that's missing. They just don't feel like they're doing. They don't feel like they're hungry for this job. That's all I'm saying. All right. Build siege engines. Hold on. How am I doing? Storage is fine. Storage is fine. I'm just wondering if I need another horse. I think I'm doing okay with 2, actually. Maybe I try making siege engines for the first time. I've never done that before. Supposed to do palisades and have them break a couple of times. Trebuckets. Neat. I guess getting this started like as early as possible, like rushing the stonemaker as early as possible seems so important. I smell coffee, chat. I want you to know I smell coffee. It's close. It's close. Good stuff. Can't believe they won't work on a rainy day. They're all eating fish. I'm so proud of them. So I got enough food. I got enough food going on right now. If I wanted to, I could hire the crossbowman. Crossbowman? Hey. Hey, what's up, doodly-doo? How are you, friend? What's this? 1 XP to somebody? What's this? A werewolf. I don't want a werewolf. How much? A provoking is not. Oh, it's a boss fight day. Hold on. If it's a boss fight day, then I absolutely want to get one more homie. And I believe that gets my quest done. I did recruit a homie. What? I guess not. Okay. Well. Oh no! It's big old Stompy again. This is what killed us last run. Big hit. No armor. It had some armor. Maybe that's armor? No, that's Pierce. Man. I do got the regen, so maybe I can save the paladin. I don't know. Not the bees! You know what, man? Those bees are tanky. What? That bee didn't even care. Can I level this up again? The monk? No. Oh, it got stunned as it was coming to hit me? Let's go, Cyclops. This might be winnable, y'all. Oh, you hit the biggest guy? Of everyone you could have run into, you ran into the biggest guy? Dang. GG. Increases damage against stunned targets. Fascinating. I'm going to put that. Oh man, who am I going to put that on? Wait, was that for everybody? I don't equip that to anybody, huh? $16 to upgrade. What else am I looking at for upgrades? I want to start smelting. I want to start smelting gold, actually. So that's an interesting use. Instead of meat. Oh, what do you think, chat? Do I smelt the gold or do I hunt the meat? I think I smelt the gold, actually, and then I hunt the meat after. What if you smell the meat? Close. All right, good, good. There are no bad answers. You can't listen to buttons. Thank you so much for the 3 months, friend. Enjoy your brand new bean. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Means a lot. Meat gives more XP. Gold unlocks new things. Yeah. Now the issue is I'm only producing 4 fish, but that's okay. Now, what's this? Complete quest, get some cash money. What's this? A barrel of fish. What's this? XP. What's this? A werewolf? No, thank you. You have stone roads on top. Are you talking about this one? Yeah, this is getting upgraded. I can get another worker, which is actually kind of huge right now. All right, give me a second. I have cash money. Well, it's about a month of this game, so I know a lot about it. Perfect. I got a lot of questions. Yeah, so that helps. Nightmare Before Christmas. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. All right, hold on. So, missing ore. Well, that's bad. Can I afford this yet? I need $2 more. Well, that's convenient. A free path? What the? So what does a free path to the gold mine mean? Chat? What do you mean, a free path? I've never done this before. Sorry, does this not work? What do you mean it means no obstacles between them? This is terrible news. The boulder and the wheat? Wait, we're getting there. We're learning. Bork, bork, bork. I thought I was so smart spending all my money on this, but little did I know, I was in fact not that smart, actually. Alright, how close are we going to get? I don't think we're going to complete this quest again. And I think it's because of the stupid kill-stealing bees. Alright, you take that back, Serge. The bees have done nothing wrong. Who hit them with lightning? Where's this lightning coming from? The mine still works, does it? Did I get any gold? Oh, I got 3 gold now. Hold on. I have 3 gold. That means I can upgrade the bees. All right, what do you do when you're bigger? Bounces 4 times. Okay. Oh, it's from the lightning storm. Lightning helps me. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, did not expect that. Manger? Lightning means I can't fish though. Oh my god, the monk is starting to carry now? The monk damage is real? Okay, I think it's time to get some hunting. I've never had a hunter before. There it is. Transports ore to gold mine. I need 8 plankities. What is this? Why do I have 2 people working my tavern? I'm sorry, what? Since when did I have 2 people working my tavern? That was stupid. Tomorrow is a thunderstorm. Huge. I have to fight my own bees. They helped me for so long, but now when we need them most... Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's kind of cursed, actually. I wonder where they came from. Speed. Apply rejuvenate every 10 seconds. When getting hit... Oh, my goodness. What does speed do? I guess it lets them move faster? How fast the unit's attack moves. Do I have a tank? I don't really have a tank. I mean, I guess my paladin's kind of a tank. $220. It is doable. So you're saying there's a chance. I do not want the werewolf. We've arrived on the island. I'm going to spend 10 of these crystals for this. I am curious what this does. The Griffin drops its target, applying stun on everybody. Oh, that's impossibly cool. What do you want? Start a voyage and be lucky. Oh, the dwarf is back. So what do you do on this island? I want to get back to the mine. And it collapsed? Yeah. Clear the mine shaft for $10 dues. I have 16. Give me a second. Where's my monk? All right, how do I upgrade this? 5 gold. I get to upgrade it. Okay. The griffin is good. Yeah, I just don't know if it's a little late for me to want to do stuff. Like try new units and whatever, you know what I mean? Do I have enough berries that I could upgrade? Nope. Upgrade the church? 14. Probably not. I'm bringing in meat, and I'm so thrilled about that, you have no idea. All my thickets are gone. Neat. How do I get more animals? I'd have to plant thickets and then clear thickets. Have we used the siege machines? No, I built them and I forgot about it. But look, I've been busy. I've been doing other stuff. I do have a quest to have, like, is it 4 palisades destroyed? Do you know if it's in one quest, chat, or in one run, or can I do it over multiple runs? Have 5 palisades destroyed. That just feels like a tax on my planks, though. That feels bad. Single run, sadly. You know, this team seems to be doing pretty good, by the way. $101 glory. It's actually kind of massive. Now, am I making enough meat that any of the meat is going to age? Probably not. So, actually, unaged meat is the exact same as fish. So, that's not ideal. Because it's only leftover meat, right? Like, what do you do? What am I doing here? Why have I done this to myself? The werewolf continues to hound me. Haha. Every morning, get 1 faith for every 5 fields you have. Ooh, more rocks is kind of good, actually. I'm running a little bit low on rocks. Ah! The last remaining bush forever replenishes every night. That's kind of cool. I'm going to try this cookie. I don't know what world events are, but they're probably good if it costs so much, right? Right, the werewolf. The werewolf of constant... it always needs attention. Train a crossbow, nah. Upgrade the paladin, nah. Pray for a wonder. What did that do? What's a wonder, chat? You'll find out, oh, tomorrow. Okay. Oh no! I had finally made a clear path, and then I got kind of hosed. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed in this whole meat thing right now. I wish I could tell them not to eat meat, but they won't. The little carnivores. Let's find a barbarian. An abomination. Missing gold. Well, that's a problem. Faster tax generation. So now that they have a path, if I have a person in there, will they... I guess I guess I want to upgrade this and then I just get free gold forever. Is that correct? Because I don't have any nodes, right? So this homie only works nodes. And I spent a bunch of money investing in this, so... Fascinating. What just happened? My hero leveled up. That's exciting. Hey, what's up, Diderot? All right, how we doing? 302? Man, what are the chances? Like, maybe? This game looks like a lot at first glance. I mean, you are coming in at the end of a run. That's okay. We will die soon, and we'll have a fresh run. And then you can absorb it all step by step. The game does a really good job of slowly introducing complexity. So you're not just like, everything. Another pretty clean W. All the evil has been defeated. Right, there was a lightning storm, which means I have no fish. Is that correct? I did have 3 meat. 3 meat and 2 berries. All right, all of a sudden, don't hate the meat that much. And so you can't micro what the people eat, huh? I can't be like, all right, no touchy. They gave me 1 plank. Cool wonder. Okay. You know what? The world works in mysterious ways sometimes. I told you it's random. Look, when they said random event, I just expected more. That's all. You know? All right, there we go. So now, this is just free? Produces 1 gold every 20 seconds. Forever? Seems big if true. Cool. Because I need a lot of gold. Can I make it even better? I mean, I guess the other thing I could do then is mine for gold as well. Can I also put a person in here to also mine this or no? Is this just fully automated now unless I had other nodes in other places? Trying to figure out how the whole thing works, you know? Fully auto, sadly, that's okay. It's neither good nor bad, it just is what it is, you know? How are we doing here? Are we gonna make it? They are slowly getting closer. They are now starting to touch me, but like my health bar isn't really going down, which is kind of cool. You know? Have I tried kindly asking them to leave? You can do that? So my next goal is either Turbuckets or I can build another tower and I can just, I think I could just pray for a crossbow. No, I could just buy a crossbow, right? Wait, train crossbow level 4 for 3. This sounds to me like I just get another homie. Fish, fish, meat, meat. What's the secret tech to having your meat actually get not used? No, just your existing one gains XP. Oh. And it does level them up. For $3. I got a stone. I got a log. Can I tell this werewolf to take a hike? Oh, I can. It's the opposite kind of take a hike. It's a fight me. I thought that was the recruit event, and now I feel like I've wasted a bunch of time there. Just have a ton of meat, that's it. Man, I can't be like, all right, everybody, just chill for a second and only eat. Just like everybody be chill and just only eat, I don't know, literally anything else for a second. Let's take the Colossus because I've never fought them before. Disappointing, to be honest. They eat whatever gives them the most XP, but it's a tie, right? If they let the meat age for like 1 day, it'd be better. It feels like these people have no respect. All right, let's put down a Turbucket and see what it does. All right, let's do a catapult instead. I lied. Oh, it has 7 attack power. Oh, and it stuns? Oh, and I believe I do extra damage to people who are stunned. You do. Wait, everybody does. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Can you be in the tower? Oh, you can? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, everybody. Right tower. Caca! We have the Griffin now, and it wants to be upgraded via Le Poisson. Whoa, whoa. I don't have a breakdown of what my actual food stock is. Oh, there it is. It's mostly berries, I understand. Caca! Oh my god, I love them. Look at this. Okay, I don't even know if it's good, but it's impossibly cool. Hello, Cephalidos' meow meow. Death from above. Oh, wow. How's the holy damage quest? That's what I keep clicking on here. It looks like we went from 300 to 500 like that. That's actually huge. That's so massive. Please enlighten our guests. So that means we may have unlocked Thea. The monks told me a rumor about an old artifact hidden on the Golden Island. You will find me there. Is it here? Is this the hidden artifact? Why do I feel like I haven't got any money from this yet? It's been at least 20 seconds, chat. This has given me none gold. It says every 20 seconds, but like, what? Caca! The monk and the paladin are hard carrying, and I'm here for it. Like, it just looks like it's supposed to just produce for me, right? Is that not how it's supposed to work? What am I doing here? What do I not need? I don't feel like I need stone. Let's try. I don't know. Monster and other thing are both pretty far away. Let's go with the battle mage. Just because it's new. Yeah, interesting. Okay, you do have to put a person in, and every 20 seconds you just get one. Interesting. Okay. You do need a man. That's okay. So I need to bury a unit. I've never buried a unit before. Maybe we can get this quest done. Let's put the graveyard down in our last slot, which is maybe a little bit of a waste. Drag a dead unit onto the graveyard to free up its slot. Its death will not be punished. At night, it will automatically bury a random dead unit if you forget about it. Great. Love that. Let's upgrade our paladin. They attack faster. I did it. All right, so apparently I don't need a holy quest anymore. Apparently next quest I need a tanky quest. Have 20 trees in your city. Great. Oh, progress. Hey, huge. All right, where are we going? This winding dungeon is filled with venomous serpents and hidden traps. Plan an expedition. Clearing a dungeon floor takes a full day. Only units level 3 or higher can enter. Starts tomorrow. Oh, I think it's way too late for that. The Hydra? I can see this being very strong if you don't get up there. Okay, I have no more animals left. I can see this being very strong if you don't get up there, but on the flip side, like, your resources are finite. It's kind of a bummer that you don't just get to kind of do that and then lock in and be done with it. You know what I mean? They'll not be available. Yeah, sorry. I assumed as much, yeah. I think I'm going to want to start that in a different playthrough, not on night, where are we? Not night 20, right? 30 fields. So for people who've gotten this before, did you need multiple farms to make this work? Or is it just like one big one and just give it all of your money? Also, I wonder if I have multiple people in here, if this works even faster. I guess if I want to make that work better, I just get a geologist or whatever going. How do we do? Fish, fish, fish. Oh, meat, meat. All right, well, we're out of meat. So we're down to berries now. And now I'm fighting the boss. Okay, this is where we died last time. But last time it was also the giant. So that's something. I'm going to grab another thing. Let's try ballista. I'm just curious, right? One farm would work, but it needs multiple planters. I thought planters was a spec. Oh, I guess you can craft multiple, right? I can't provoke because there's a boss. All right. Nice. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Time to build a road. Fighting a mini boss is not possible. Start with more stone. Survive 14 days without a quarry. Interesting. Oh, a new boss. Hello, are you a phoenix? What are you? Caw! It is a phoenix. Does the catapult attack a preset spot? It does seem to be attacking the same spot every turn. Let's try there. Okay, well, this is doing nothing to the boss. Now, let's see what's happening here. I am taking dot damage, which I don't love. Let's put in a sturdy tower, because I think that means I have more armor. Yeah. So I'm taking 1 tick damage. You could see the structure is taking the damage over me. Great. My things are dying. Pog. Love that for me. So I think my regen is actually keeping up with the tick damage, I think. You wanted to bury a unit. Can I? Hold on. Can I? I guess siege units don't count. I think I might win this fight. I think I'm not taking enough damage fast enough here. Okay, all my walls are destroyed. Can we just talk for a second about how impossibly sick the monk is? Hello? Also, the bird does nothing. Caw-caw! All right, Griffin. 1 strike against Griffin. Simply regen faster than the boss can dot you. Done and done. All right, huge. Let's go. First time ever killing that boss. Feels good. I got another star. I can't remember what the star does. I have 6 of them. The duck. All right. So metal arrows increases pierce by 1 for all ranged units. The duck is so funny. All right, so I have 1 flying unit, so that makes one of my flying units better. I only have 1 pierce unit, I believe. Does the bee pierce? No, the bee has bounce. Oh, it does have pierce. 2 piercing units? More pierce? Yeah, that seems great. More AoE? Oh, does the bee count as flying is another interesting question. It's a summoner though, so I don't know if it even helps, right? All right, hey friends, we've been going for 90 minutes. Let's take a quick break here. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. Hello. The tune's getting annoying. Oh man. I thought I'd leave you on the party music. You'd have a great time. Apologies. Look, of all the AFK screens to leave you on, you know? You don't find it annoying? Okay. Just check in. I don't know if the, you know, I guess the party vibes aren't for everybody. That's valid. That's valid. Played a lot of mobile games where there's only one song on repeat. Who am I to judge? All right, so what happens if I click on this? The quarry is being attacked. Challenge the mini boss. Beat him before he reaches you. I accept. Hello, little buddy. We have a prize. Increase your armor by 20. That helps for the armor quest. And then down here, there's more gifts. Provoke you. What else is there? This is going to get us another relic. What's up, VT Monster? Hi, friend. Ooh, the caravan has arrived. Oh, the caravan. Gold every day. Yeah. Put it on old Smashy. Nice. I don't remember what the stars do, chat. All right, so I have... Crap. I have gold that I need to upgrade stuff with. I could turn it into gold bars, but I also have so many things that I have to upgrade with gold. Like I get more fish. Or I could save one more and I could clear the mine shaft. Let's save one more and do that. Stars are for between runs. Okay, that's a meta progress currency. Thank you. What do you want? Come back once you have conquered fear. What does that mean? Upgrade the Oracle to start with one additional banish in the future. No. Start with more stone. Train the Griffin for money. Just trying to click on everything to make sure I know what I'm looking at here. What's this? Workshop. Siege engines from all kingdoms. New wares each week. The Dark Pylon. Right. I forgot. Clear the first floor. Get one stone. We're going to do that next run. Next run, chat. All right. Let's upgrade this mine shaft and see what the dwarf does. Thank you. Call the builder to visit at the end of the week. Yes. Have a bunch of fields. Okay.
How can this be?
What do you know about what's happening here? Every cycle starts at the same time. Everything resets. But we keep our memories. And the roads stay. Very good, Himbo King. Kingbo. Ah, indeed. That's the most peculiar part. Every morning, get 1 gold for the very last, the faith generation. This seems better if I did it at a different time. I'm going to reroll. The Bush of Life. The last remaining bush does everything. Oh, 5 trees. Let's do that. 5 trees seems big because that way I can turn this off. What's up, Abora? How are you, friend? Welcome on in, bud. What if I got... Maybe I start making some of these palisades. Do you think I'm going to live long enough? You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Select a slot. I have to spend money? Oh my god. Devastating. I actually hate that. Okay, we might lose somebody this time. We'll see. We're taking some damage. We might be able to use our graveyard for the first time. Nope, never mind. He's too strong. He's too strong. He's too powerful. Oh my god, he's so handsome. Oh, we're recovering? Unbelievable. If you bury a unit, you lose it permanently. What? That's not what it said in the flavor text. Uh-oh. I mean, that's fine. Like, once we lose a unit, we're probably dead. And it's okay, but I have a quest to bury unit, so it's okay. What's up, the Murden? How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Your second favorite monitor streamer while you brew a deck? Who's that? And you're also here? Wild. Multi-streaming. We can finally upgrade our city. Oh. What's this? Ooh, yes, I'll take that. What is this? More stone in the future. Oh, generates a rock every morning. Wow. And then what are you? You're just some random logs. You love to see it. All right. The builder will visit at the end of the week. Oh, that's so much further than right now. If I take this, I get another relic. Oh, the caravan. Increase range. Make my bees even bigger. You've unlocked most of the map. You've played this a lot. I have played this for just under 6 hours. Overshield would slap on the paladin. I mean, it would be pretty good with that. I don't know. It's fine. Again. I'm thinking about the next run right now. We're just chilling. We're thriving. Remember, this is just our warm-up run, chat. Another path. Build a road. What's this? New wares. This is powerful. I can convert gold into other stuff. Ooh. A giant gate blocks your path. Who built this? The elves? Question mark. That keyhole is enormous. We need a giant key. This is like my 4th run. But we already killed the giant. I feel like I need one more homie. Yeah, one of my palisades got destroyed. Uh-oh. Not my paladin. No! No! Wait. Oh my god, we did it again? God, we're so powerful. 1 HP in a dream, chat? Unbelievable. Just be careful not for spoilers. If we're playing and I ask questions, we can help, but don't don't anticipate questions or just like give answers to stuff we haven't anticipated yet. Because then we're just spoiling, you know? Can't believe we're still killing it. Another road? Huge. Massive. Impactful. Tried to be vague. I mean, the key will show up eventually. You're just like, come on. It's fine. If it'll show up eventually, then you don't have to say anything. I don't know. Appreciate the intent. But we're also just big chillin', right? Another small slot's kind of great. Oh, collect 9 stars. Okay, what are you? The Observer is on a quest. Clear any dungeon. Well, interesting. Nature and the dwarves. Let's go with... Now give me a second. Am I mostly physical? Physical. Yeah. All right, let's go with a magic enemy because I'm slightly stronger there. What's this? Ooh. All right. I should probably... I only need like 10 or 15 to unlock something for the next run. So let's start locking in some of these portals. What do you give me? A berry? That's at 1 free food? Sure. What do you give me? A stone? That's also pretty good. Oh my god. Bunch of trees. There we go. More walls. So we had 1 destroyed this run already. We got up to 8 gold. Let's get some more fish going. That'll keep leveling up the homies. Okay, good. That's 2. The Palisade's already gone. Perfect. Working as intended. Oh no. All right. I think it's over. Okay, if it's over, hold on. Before we die, put him there. And now that I've buried somebody, the ghost should be like, heck yeah. I buried a unit. Do I need to bury a unit and not lose? Oh no, there we go. Ghost Chivo unlocked. All right, GG. Huge run. Huge run. I mean, I got the Chivo for the bury, so... I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if it doesn't work, that's fine. We'll get it another time. Look at this. Ooh. 12 crowns? Start with more gold. I've unlocked the marksman. I've unlocked outpost shards. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited. Unlocked bait. You can repair a jail cell. Uh-huh. You can build a special road. Even more money. Okay. The forbidden fruit. Mmm. The Magus. Repair a jail cell. Now hold on a second here. The Fallen Knight Caddis does not care about defense. I want somebody who cares about defense. Wait, no. All right, if we're doing the armor quest, I actually want to stick on Rickard. Man. That's really funny. I think I got 1 more metal, so let's craft another relic here. We've unlocked the bow. 30% damage for ranged units. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this was my 4th run. Cycles 4, survived 0, wins 0. Wins! Wins, you say? So, all right. Do I do another run with the knight and try and get the armor quest done? Or do we unlock somebody new just to do something new? Right? What do you think, chat? One doesn't cost us any bluey. I think we get the new jail cell regardless. Let's see what that does. Yeah. A unit will never appear. Oh, cool. Get out of here, werewolf. Oh, unless I want to do bleed. That's fine. You vote for the dwarf? Do something new? If I did something new, I kind of want to try the Moon Power Meow Meow Archer. Joe also votes for Meow Meow. All right, let's go with Meow Meow. I can't believe you criminalized the Awoo. Fine. I'll put the clown in jail. Better? Their joke sucked anyways.
Another battle finished.
The witch. If I did this, I believe I can just start with a... Doesn't that just mean I get to start with a build a tavern first? All right, give me a second here. Give me a second here, y'all. So this moved around. This is where my stone's going to go. This is where my gold is going to go. I think I build my farm here, and I try and get the Chivo for 30 fields. Wood chop chop goes up here. The tavern could go right here just because it's so close to the berries. Those are relics to begin the run with, by the way. Sorry, what does that mean? Wait, I could have clicked on 2 of those. Have I been playing in hard mode the whole time without even knowing it? God, I'm such a gamer. Yup, lol. Huh. These are both going to be houses because it's right off the stone thing. Okay, well, that's exciting. It's exciting to know that the game could have been easier. So where did I say I was going to put stuff? This is my farm. This is my tree chop chop. Boof, boof. So if I start with wheat... Hold on. I want to go armor this time. Don't I? You can be my tank. What did I miss? I missed that I could be clicking on starting relics, and then I would have starting relics to make my units better. So I don't need to worry about this as much. This is just mine. Oh, this is cool. Unlock the ghost. Yes. So that quest did complete, chat. Huge. Pog. If I take... Oh. Generates... What the... Hold on. What? Generates shards over time? What? Oh my god. That seems big. So if I take raw meat and I don't get a unit for a while, isn't that good? No, that's bad. It's probably better just to get a unit. I've decided I'm just going to start priest again. It's just too strong. I want 1 faith so we can re-roll on our starting unit. I really want the archer. Because the archer synergizes with freeze, right? Hey, Jojo, may I have more goo, my love? Thanks, buddy. I start to get angry. I don't want to be your enemy. Ha! A human chicken. Oh, clear any dungeon. Right, yes, good. This is where we want to start. I need a level 3 or higher. Brutal. Okay, I can't do it right away. Unless I feed them. Oh, look at you. Oh my God. Wait, you're not an archer? Uses the power of a moon to conjure holy bows and has a cold aura. What are you doing? You can click on the guy with the giant sword at the gate. Oh, hello. Well, yes. That just tells me the stats. He always moves around. He just tells you what homies do. Maybe it'll be more later. Maybe if I click on the gate, he'll do something. Ah, we need a giant key. Okay. You got any updates for us? No, not yet. Okay, great. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I got to my 4 wood. Shoot. 4 wood gets me my stone, which goes here. Now we're fishing. What's up, Learzel? Do ba ba do ba do 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 ba boo boom 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 boom. Want a tip? No, thank you. Boom 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 boom. But thank you for asking. Look, I'm just vibing. All right, I don't have to play optimally. I'm not in a rush. I'm just hanging out. I appreciate it, but like, I don't think there's any problems. I'm just chilling. Enter the tavern. Just a chill Sunday. Yeah. What's the rush? I don't feel stuck. You previously said it'll show up eventually. Let it happen. All right, home slices showed up. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Good job, Kingbo.
Of course.
Keep on with it. None of these say archer. Ah, we missed! All right, what's the Magus? Conjures a ball of water that explodes in a 20-meter radius, applying wet. Charges forward, pushing all enemies back, and then applies charm. Charm targets stand still and attack other monsters. Man. I'm gonna make a splash. I'm really sad we didn't get the archer. I keep clicking on this and it's not doing anything. Let's try the Magus out. You like the idea of me having big bonk? I had big bonk last time. Let's just go all mage, right? Oh, what's this? Money. Wow, how generous. Okay, the next thing I need is the plankeria. No, I need to use the, yes, I need to get planks. And planks come from boards? How do I upgrade you? Oh, repair. Okay, that's good. This game really wants you to click on the new stuff when you can. Yeah. How's it going, Dee Dee? Good morning, friend. What's up? A lot of snow? Yeah. Apparently a bunch of places got absolutely buried recently. I hope you're all safe. I hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. I hope you ordered lots of pizza. I'm great. I had a tea party yesterday. It was amazing. Delightful. Oh my God. You are making a splash, aren't you? You do seem to be sort of just water bombing the battlefield indiscriminately, though. New York announced a snow day tomorrow. Something like 20 inches of snow projected. Wow. That's so much snow. Looking down the barrel of a blizzard. 24 to 30 inches of snow. Holy moly. Yeah, this is why our lawn is so well watered, actually. We originally hired them as a gardener and just got really confused. You had a massive blizzard in Nevada. Isn't that a desert? I don't know anything about America, but I thought Nevada was the desert. Everything I know about Nevada, I learned from Fallout New Vegas. There you go. Got there. Great joke. High desert. Is that like high priest? I'm saving eating a pizza for next week when I'll be drinking energy drinks and chips, trying to relieve my youth, playing the expansion of World of Warcraft. All right, as somebody who has experienced this recently, I recommend maybe going a little bit easy on the food of our youth, because the old tummy doesn't quite handle it like you used to, you know? I kind of want to fight this homie. I don't know if it's going to work particularly well because I don't have any targeted damage, but you know, YOLO. What if I got this homie as well? We have a frontliner now. You fully expect to feel horrible afterwards? Nice. Okay. Well, as long as that's the plan. All right. Am I going to do any damage to this idiot? I don't know if I will. I'm just attacking in every direction randomly, you know? Oh, there we go. Oh, I failed. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. I mean, it's fine. There aren't really that many consequences. It's just really funny. Lamau. Wants me to gather 32 beer, but like how? Guess they don't teach aiming in the old combination magic and gardening school. Apparently not, yeah. Are you level 3 yet? You're only level 2, okay. Okay, this combination of, I honestly don't think I like this Meow Meow. Just the indiscriminate no target damage out everywhere is kind of a weird look, eh? All right, well, they leveled up, which is good, I guess. Maybe they become really powerful. Maximum copium activated. Child, what's this? Look what I found. What is it? It's a mana crystal. Gotta give it to the priest. And imagine starting with relics. Couldn't be me. I don't have anybody who's level 3 yet. Okay, well, we're trying. Chat, how dare you say hacker voice? All right, everybody, that's Serge's thing, all right? No, never again. That's really funny. How dare you say hacker voice? There's a big rock in the way. I thought I was talking to you about removing the big rock. My power grows. Okay. 1 more animal spawns each morning. That seems actually really important. There's a quest to have a bunch of animals, and I wonder if that just got me there. We have to preserve kayfabe. Please, please, someone, I'm begging you, you gotta post that. You gotta post that to the, let's upgrade the church. You gotta post that to the Hall of Fame. Already on it, thank you. All right, next thing I want is the port so that we may catch a fish. Serge is on fire. Well, that's bad. Somebody better go put him out then. I'm so sorry. Do you preserve kayfabe with sugar or salt? Brine. Joe just informed me that brine, sorry, what's this? Brine is salt? Shocking. Pickled kayfabe. Delicious and nutritious. Who's Brian? Are they hot? What do you have here? What? Huh? Do you? Khajiit has coins if you have. Wait, has wares if you have coins? I've never seen you before. What? Yes, you have. Kingbo? Kingbo, are you okay? I take the cash. I don't think Kingbo is okay. So I'm gonna wait for the event where I maybe buy a unit for 10 bucks, but I am really tempted to fire it off and get the boat sailing early. Matt asking the real questions. Any lore? Come back later. You haven't chosen your fate. Okay. All right, so we're fishing. That's good. I'm going to go with the Rune Scribe because I want to level up the undead here. How's the Super Kingdom going? Pretty good, Serge. The stone upgrades go away? Yes, the stone upgrade is an important bottleneck thingy, I guess, for progress, because otherwise it'd be really, really, really powerful. God, do I just fire off this boat? I don't know, man. Kind of want more shards. $300, $600. So there's still some room here. $20 and $20. So one potential option would be to actually, before we get the gold mine going, upgrade this and start taxing our gold to upgrade the roads. Because it's so slow, right? Damn, I do that. We have a water mage now? Yeah, we switched out our main homie and we switched out a mage. So we have, instead of the knight, we have this, like, honestly, very World of Warcraft dark elf coded, like, it's literally a dark elf on a tiger beast. If that's not, like, World of Warcraft classic, I don't know what is. Right? I hear if they stop moving, they actually turn invisible. All of the evil has been defeated. Are they a fish? And if they stop moving, they suffocate? When they sleep, they actually never sleep. They just rest half of their brain every night. Is it dolphin? Is that dolphins or sharks? You know what I'm talking about? All right, here's the homie. Do you have an archer for me? There's this big gate. Oh, yeah? Tell me more. Yes. We must open it. Yes. But where will we find a giant key for the giant gate? I should have gotten 1 faith. Jumps at 2 targets and applies bleed. Okay. If I'm doing all mages, then maybe I take the Death Priest as well. Man. I could also say no thank you. I could also say no thank you. If I skip, then I get to boat sooner. That's kind of cool. You know, you could switch taxes to faith. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying I wish I had gotten myself 1 faith so I could re-roll. And I didn't do that. I just took all money instead. Stun clusters people, they're more likely to be hit by a random splash. That's, I don't know. I don't think that's likely to happen. I think I'm fine. Am I fine? Let's try out the Death Priest. I don't know. The all mage group continues to grow. It does set me significantly further back for boat. But now I've got this sick thing going on. Nice. Hey, look, my faith just showed up. That timing. I have some level 3s for dungeon now. Do I? All right, you know what, Magus? Go have some fun, buddy. Oh, look at that. Goodbye. All right. Let's fight the vampires. Oh, wow. The Death Priest range is so particular. I think he'd be even more powerful if he was in, well, hold on, 1, 2, 3 deposits, right? He'd be so powerful in the dungeon because there's no, like, all the water is funneled. You know what I mean? All right, let's get some free food here. Is that what I want to be doing with my planks? Or do I want to get a gold mine with my planks? I think I want to get a gold mine with my planks. Do I want a gold mine with my planks? I guess it does let me upgrade my castle, which seems pretty important. The all mage group makes me think of good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Good old predictable Bart always goes with rock. Now, how many animals do I have? Every day I'm supposed to get another animal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll see if that number gets higher. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 animals. Didn't we ban clown? I guess we banned our own clown, not their clown. Harvest a rotting field so they won't disappear the next day. Oh, interesting. Where's the homie that want many animals? You can plant more trees by upgrading the lumberyard. Partially harvested trees do count. Interesting. Where is the home? Oh, what's this? Build a road. I can't yet. 25 animals. Removing thickets with the hunter upgrades animals. The geologist can find new thickets. Interesting. The geologist finds thickets. The hunter uncovers them. So you get the hunter. You get the hunter, but you don't hunt. There's an item that keeps fields from decaying too. That's kind of strong. Maybe that's a good indication of when you want to go for it. All right. Complete quest. Wow. Clear the second floor gets you beer. I need a level 4 or higher homie. I got a log here. I also, was it you? Clear a dungeon. Okay. That's very different from what you asked me to do before. Was there another arrow pointing somewhere? Maybe that was all I needed to do. Your mage found a stone in the cave. Not just any stone, Serge. All right, a very important stone that you use for construction. Not just any, like, anybody can go to the beach and pick up a stone. All right. All right. Well, the good news is our priest is hard carrying for us because everyone else is just living their best life. I mean, when it hits, I do a lot of damage. You know what? This is so good for this quest for us. Ironically. That is the fastest I have ever killed a boss. Have I tried out the church upgrade with the berries? Basically every run. Hydropower. Oh my god. Every mage that I have that has armor hits harder. All right. So you're a mage. Do you have armor? No. Wait, you do have armor. Okay. Good for the water mage. Bad for the monk. Bad for the necromancer. So this doesn't seem to do that much. Wet increases status duration. I mean, I guess that's good. It keys off shield, not armor. Maybe I don't understand the difference between shield and armor. So, okay. So that's worse. The Magus gets no value out of it. Okay, in which case I thought I had 1 hit and I actually have none hits. It does nothing. All right, well then let's just take hydropower. We're all in on the water mage. Yeah, one of the reasons I keep taking the berry hut. Speaking of which, we're gonna be able to upgrade this house pretty soon. One of the reasons we always take the berry hut, which I haven't taken this run, the forager, is so that I can get free berries for those upgrades. All right, I'm gonna build this now. What are you? Oh, get raw meat, get gold, get wood. Get a mixture of items. What do I want from this? Do I want just a quick acceleration? Do I want some faith? Hey, what's up, S-Rab? How is the kingdom, my lord? It's good. It's good. The mix of items is kind of fun. Let's try that. I've never clicked on that before. I got a sword and I got a shield. I only have one punch unit though. Do you get all of them? Does my paladin get sword, and shield? It's kind of tough because if I do it that way, let's keep one of these for later, because if I get like a really good item later, we'll just do this. You know what I could do? I could get another tank. No, I don't want to feed another person. Another mouth to feed. Ugh. I wonder if I can kill this now. Maybe? Time to enter the tavern. All right, time to send the Magus back into the dungeon, everybody. Survive 14 days without a quarry. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. All right, I need to get up to 12. Or 20 rather for the boat. Beer run to the dungeon. Yep. All right, let's upgrade this. That lets me get one more person working in places here. Do I need more stone? I don't really. If I get more berries, I can accelerate stuff quicker. Well, oh, that's cool. Either way, I get to upgrade here. Let's go with physical because my team is mostly magical. And a new toy. Oh, the caravan. Applies fatigue, applies barrier. Increases duration. Let's put that on you. On our hero. Hero! Now let's count the animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we see a 7th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I do make the hunter's cabin and then I... Hold on, sorry, I have 7 planks. What am I doing with planks? Not walls. Really don't need to be making planks right now. So gold is the next big thing that we want. Maybe I get 2 people on gold duty. The other option was wheat to level up my homie. Okay, let's get more gold generation and let's upgrade our fish. I like that. I have a quest to produce 30 beer and I'm just like, can I re-roll this? I kind of hate it actually. Okay, I have 8 planks. What am I even waiting for? I guess it's just gold. This is a bit of a problem here. They're getting closer than I'm comfortable with. Also, when do I start summoning people? Jeez, I definitely feel like I need another homie up front here. Yeah, I think maybe the all mage comp needs more tanks than just the paladin, eh? Who are you? The curse has been laid. You can tell? I hear the summons. Okay. Unlock a new ability. Allies get +1 to magic from the Magus is kind of cool. Yeah, that seems fun. So the Magus now means, if I understand this correctly, it now means I just do like better? Who are you? You're the... Who is this? Chat, what am I looking at? Is this the Berserker? Is this the person that applied like bleed? I can't remember. I got 1 beer from the dungeon. That's the rogue, and it's good. I don't have enough cash money for them right now. I'm gonna hire them. I'm gonna put them in the back row for now, because I don't have $8. But if I do that, oh, then I'm so far behind on my boat. Well, I already clicked on it. Mort is approaching the throne room. This is just how I live my life, chat. Attacks target twice, applies poison. Neat. Well, there you go. Now we have another frontliner. He said line. There's a boat? Yeah. Yeah, dog. For my fish. There's fish now? Yeah, dog. Can you do the dungeon? I believe he has to be level 5. Yeah, that's unfortunate. A boat? Does that mean we have access to canal? It's possible. It's all very weird. Almost feels like a dream. Oh yeah, that's true. How do we wake up, human? Cookies. Ooh, the forbidden fruit. For every 2 bushes, a new one grows overnight endlessly. Thickets give cash money. That does work with the animal plan. Hold on. I'm gonna get 1 more faith, and then we're gonna get the hunter. How do I hunter? Hunter is stone. Stone. A. Forbidden fruit is broken. Wait, hold on. But I don't know if I care about berry bushes. Well, I got good news and I got bad news. The issue I'm looking at is I don't know if I care about bushes. I don't know if I have a quest for bushes either. Unless there's something later on that synergizes with having more bushes. Do I want another forager? I'm a little bit worried with 5 units that I'm not gonna have enough food. Let's do it. It does say endlessly. Yes. I just don't know why I care about berries, but that's okay. Enter the tavern. Our rogue is level 3. We don't have a level 5 unit, and that's okay. All right, 1 more dollar due, and our friend the water magus gets to head out. There's a sneaky passage to the west of the map. How do you get over there? We have a big door that needs a big key, and we have a big rock that needs a big woman. That's all I know. You can't send your main hero down to the dungeon. They're also not level... Oh, they are level 5 now. Maybe. If I do this, I get another gift. Oh, you mean west at all? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The map is huge, SRAB. The caravan has arrived. Ooh, apply rejuvenate every 3 seconds. I'm gonna put speed on my rogue. All right, I got the money. Once I get up to $8, then I can have another money. Which is probably the earliest I've gotten the full economy cooking. Wait, it looks like I'm actually shy 1 person here. There we go. That's exciting. Wait, my rogue declined the boots? What the heck? All right, on the magic carpet it is. Make him extra zoomy. Yeah! Oh, now. Now that's what I call a magic carpet ride, eh, chat? Oh, I'm so sad. I had a joke that I think only Gunner would appreciate, but maybe some other people would as well. What was the name of the band that played Magic Carpet Ride? You know what I'm saying? Like, that music starts intensifying. This joke sucks, but you know. No, it wasn't Filter. No, it was... No. Steppenwolf. There you go. Right? We give the boots and we say, you know, Steppenwolf intensifies. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not a good joke, actually. I only have 2 more ore deposits left. Oh, this is bad. How are we doing over here? I need more trees. This is bad. Everything is bad. You don't get the joke? Steppenwolf wrote the song Magic Carpet. Never mind. There's a special Quebec Steam sale right now. The splash image of the sale is Poutine. What? I have the Lunar New Year sale. Matt? I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. It says it's a horse sale. All right. I got... Matt, are you sure you're not imagining things? Because... What do you mean there's a special Poutine Quebec thing? You know what, Matt? I appreciate it. I sometimes dream of poutine as well, and I respect that. You know, I respect that. Hold on. There is a Quebec sale? This is going to minimize the game again. Oh my god, it is Quebec. Oh my god. Okay, I legitimately love this. Look at these cheese curds. Look at these little guys right now. The first ever Quebec game celebration showcase. Wow. God. That's so funny. Somebody at Steam is like, what do we know about Quebec? And they're like, I don't know, boss. I don't know, boss. I'm panicking. And they're like, I got that. They love French fries. Like, good. Run with it. Oh, man. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. All right, let's get even more aggressive nuns going here. Some of my people may go hungry, but that's a price that I'm willing to pay. I have to select a building for the second boosty. Oh, no. Can I pick a little guy? No. Hi, Atarka. How are you, friend? Missing... Why did I have 3 people working this building? Oh, the problem is the mouse wheel, probably. I probably accidentally mouse wheeled it and just absolutely hosed myself. Okay, that's going to be my farm. This is going to be where I hunt. But remember, we're not actually hunting. What we're doing is we're clearing. Wait, that means I need gold. Ah, the food will be fine. Don't worry. I got fish coming. Okay, one person might go hungry. Nah, I don't see it happening. Maybe I can fight this one. Let's try. Show up. Come on. Do I actually deal damage to this now? There's a game called Scope Creep on the Quebec page. Incredible. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Atarka. I'm good. I'm playing this really weird all AoE comp. And okay, there we go. There we go. The rogue is doing some work. Okay, let's go. Let's go, rogue. Huge. All right, so that means I get 1 wheat every day. That was so much money. Hello? Okay, we are planting trees. That's fine. So who was it? Was it the geologist? No. You? The geologist can find new thickets. So I want the geologist. Upgrade. That costs me berries. The geologist searches for new minerals near the flag. Use the flag button in the upper right corner or press G to place a flag. When the geologist cannot find any minerals at a tile, he places a sign which vanishes overnight. The chance to find minerals decreases every time the tile gets worked on. You want to move the flag regularly. I found a rock. How are we doing over here? Wow, we're flying through this quest. I got 2 guys sleeping. At the end of the day, they'll all stop working, but maybe I screwed up everything again. It's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing wood. Fascinating. I think I'm okay. Fascinating. I find myself in a place where I have more. You know what I need? You know what I need? I just need a farm. I just need to be a farmer, you know? May they all have fish. All right, we hit another level up. That means it's time. Provided it's not a boss day. I don't think day 12. I actually don't know what days the boss days are. What we got here? Some more experience to the death priest. Sick. Time to send somebody in to complete the dungeon. Pardon me. You can pull up the calendar and check. The builder will arrive. The boss and the merchant 2 days from now. Great. Found nothing, found nothing. Move the flag. I found a rock. Oh, it's Kiwi. Have a good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, 57 damage? When it hits, it hits. Holy moly. 148? What in the world? What are these damage numbers? High numbers? These numbers are high? Yeah, no kidding. Oh. You've already been used. New wares each week. Ooh, bread. Nope. What's a black shadow? That's the person who is in the dungeon doing a run for us right now. They're oot and a boot. Time for boat. Can I upgrade my hero? 20 faith? I can. Somebody reached our back line. Not ideal. You know what? That's fine. We still won like a 4v5 or whatever. I think that's how that works. Okay, Paladin leveled up. Huge. Celine is doing the majority of our damage, but I do worry that those numbers are a little bit inflated because there's like so much over damage. All right. Nice castle. Thanks. The builder gives us one of these for free. The observatory increases generation speed of buildings by 10%. Get a powerful kingdom relic. Yeah, okay. What does that do? What? Maybe I have to build it first. Units with shield gain burn immunity. Oh, I hope we fight the Phoenix again. That'd be my favorite. Kind of want to fight you. So there you go. For 12 faith, I get a powerful kingdom relic. This is where my farm is going to go. So I don't think this is doing anything. One more animal spawns each morning. Once there's 6 animals, no more spawning will happen. No, I thought this was going to go forever. Oh, buckets. Man, that's too bad. Apparently you have to read the whole relic. Devastating. All right, this is where my farm's going to go. This is where my gold smelter is going to go. It's gonna slap it down here. All right, so what if I have no bushes, chat? Whatever, I'm gonna take this. Y'all are telling me how cracked the forbidden fruit is and it's new. I just have to somehow get a couple of bushes and then we're in the money, right? Neither of these is good for me. Let's take the dancer. All right, can I kill the Hydra? Is this a Hydra or Dydra situation? I don't need stone anymore because I did that. I mean, I could make a gold smeltery. I think maybe this is finally maybe this is finally wheat time, you know? I'm out of logs. Oh, Lord. What do I do? Are we magus or are we dancers? So I have all this stone. I have all of this stone, which does mean getting this swordsman is actually really good if I had any money. God, imagine having any money. No trees. Oh, that's terrible news. No, I need trees. How do you get wood of new trees? I have to plant new trees. All right, what am I doing in my life here? I need things just to be better. This gets me 3 berries. If I get 3 berries, then I can generate more faith. Can be demolished. Wow. Yeah, looking around, there are a lot of trees. So I might be going, maybe we're a flower gamer. I need the windmill and I would need the bakery. I kind of feel like I'm being pulled in a lot of different directions here. Maybe bad weather. Farmer cannot work, geologist cannot work because it's snowy? I have never once encountered snow in this game. Well, now I just complete this quest every single run, which is kind of funny. If I have a bunch of faith, I could also upgrade my hero. Attacks once more. Applying radiance to a frozen target. Deals 1 more radiance. Attacks pierce and applies more freeze. Applying radiance to a frozen target sounds kind of sick because DM, I do that, right? You know what? I'm just going to upgrade this. Do I want to? How am I doing for gold? A little bit. It's fine. Maybe I go with walls instead? Man, I don't know. 12, 10. Okay. I kind of want to get one more melee homie out there, but maybe for later. So this has been defeated, which means I get one rock every turn as well now. Clear any dungeon! Hey, let's go talk to that friend in a second. C-Team. E-Team. Yeah, look at that. Bread? Bread seems kind of good, y'all. Boss, comma, physical. But first, the meow meow. Hey. I could sell some stone. You know what? I'm going to sell some wheat. I got a feeling that's going to make me pretty rich in the long run. You know, we're about to fight a boss. Let's get some walls up, right? Right, chat? Do I have the cash money for another slot? It was 10. 10 is the cheapest. It's depressing. Wheat. Wheat, chat. Wheat, all right? That's all you heard because that's what I said. Unlock the observer? Yes, please. Hey, Zethian, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for 31 months. I really appreciate that. Didn't put enough emphasis on the H. All right, this is potentially a very tough battle. This is big old smashy. Let's see what my stats look like. Because I do a lot of damage if I hit. I just don't know if I ever hit. Well, that looks like damage. Old man in a Speedo. This is a giant. He's actually enormous. Okay, never mind. I am extremely strong. It's a very large old man in a Speedo. Yes, very good. What's this hand? Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Barrier can now stack. The Necronomicon. Wow, nothing bad has ever happened from the Necronomicon. That seems very good for exactly my Necromancer. Who casts barrier on himself. We'll get there. Oh, you think the Death Priest is making the hands? Fascinating. All right, I kill the giant. Wrong giant, wrong key. Are you back? You're not back yet. All right, I'm capped on stone. I did, however, kill a boss, which is kind of sick. So, like, what do I do? I'm planting all these trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. I have a quest for how many trees? What do we have to spend our crystals on? A lot of meta progress between rounds. We can use a new hero, like we're using the Meow Meow right now. A new hero is 10 to 15. There's one more shrine somewhere that I forgot that I haven't unlocked. Like this one, right? That cost me 10. Animals. How many animals am I at right now? 6. 6 animals. Also the witch, if we can find the witch. Yeah, the witch. Ooh, gold. Starting with gold is kind of huge. There's 4 deposits. I guess the... Enter the tavern, sure. All right. Glory, 70 glory. I definitely feel like I don't have a good idea what I'm supposed to be working towards right now, and that's interesting. I guess I could spend 16 on more bigger walls. That's kind of cool. And then at least I have a place to put my homies. Just do the voyage often enough until you're lucky. 1% chance every day. Okay, well that's depressing. 1% spawn chance? Thanks, game. Let's go with physical here. They're both the same. Having stone walls is kind of cool. I feel like a lot of these quests are really hard to pull off. And I'm incredibly disappointed how much I invested in trying to make this like wolf quest work. I'm just failing at it. It's kind of a bummer, to be honest. Bad weather. And my farmer and geologist can't even work. It's like the game deliberately is trying to hose us, chat. It's treating us like a hoser. Come on, man. Can't believe they do this to us. Do you have a key? Only to your heart, darling winky face. I'm already taken by me, double winky face. More trees. More trees. More ore. Do we like cookies? Are world events good? I don't even know. I mean, you like cookies? I also like cookies. I think if I take this and then I tell my homie not to chop any more trees, I think maybe I get the quest. Hold on. So like... There's 12? Does that include all the ones that just showed up? How many trees do I need? 30 fields? 14 days without a quarry. How do I sacrifice a unit? The elemental tower. The elemental tower. 20 trees in your city. I'm currently at 12. If I planted more, I'm at 12. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 slots left. That gets me to 18. What if I... Oh, interesting. And a wheat is in one of my tree spots. 19. Maybe? All right, I think it's time to get another homie. Wait, no, that takes all my logs though. No, it takes my stone. And I am kind of stone rich. The monsters are angry. You know what? So am I. It'd be cool if a monster was wet and then it got snowed on. It would make them frozen, right? Oh, I don't have enough food. Oh, that's a huge problem, eh? I should fix that. Goes out in the morning, wants to find berries in the closest thicket. I don't have any thickets. Oh my God, I've absolutely hosed myself. What have I done? What have I done? Hi, sweetie. Oh my God, you got us curry? God, I love you so much. What? Chat?
That's better for a bad night's sleep.
Joe said I had a bad night's sleep and I was sad, so she got me curry. I need you to look at this stuff. Look at this. This is fish pakora with fancy green sauce. This is a bowl of curry and rice and stuff. Oh my goodness. This is great. Let's ignore the fact that I've like completely hosed myself. You know what? I haven't hosed myself. You know what we do here? We just start hunting, right? We just need to start hunting. It's not great, but that's fine. I am so upset with myself right now. You think this Joe's a keeper? You think maybe she likes me? All right, well, somebody's going hungry tonight, and I don't know who that is. Oh, here's a question. If you wanted to keep Nan not sweaty Twitch chat, what would you do? Would you leave it wrapped or would you unwrap it, right? It's missing ore. You just simply eat all of it? Yeah, but I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now, which makes eating it challenging. Was I not working that? Hold on. I just wasn't. What is happening to my worker assignments? Like, why wasn't anybody working that? Baffling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand. If you're talking about Nan, not your Nana, I was very confused. What? In actuality, unwrap it and then loosely cover it in parchment paper, says Raven. Jojo? And Joe's just like, yes, good, Raven. Not the bees. All right. So I'm not trying to say that we're hosed, but we might be a little bit hosed here. I feel like I have done so many things wrong. You know, dog will never hurt me. We love you, dog. Ooh, unlock this building. You can now set production building to high priority. Whenever a worker needs a new job, you'll always choose that building first as long as the job is available. Great. Ooh. There we go. We now have infinite bushes. It spawned 4 bushes and now they will replicate forever. Hopefully there's a quest to have 8 million berry bushes, right? My husband saw you playing Brotato and had to go buy it. Brotato is one of my favorite games of all times at this point. I have 900 hours in Brotato. It is my happy place game. All right, we're planting fields and we're chopping fields every night. Ooh, I got a thicket. All right, that means my berry bushes can work again. I also think brotato is like $3. Can I maybe clear? All right, we have a thicket. You know what? It's all fine. It's all fine, chat. It's all fine. Announcer's voice. Things were in fact really bad, actually. My monk still doesn't have any food? What's up with that? What's up with that? Four, 5. I guess I'm not actually doing anything with this wheat yet. You know what I'm doing with this wheat? Ow! Why are you on fire? Stop that. Oh, you're hungry. Oh. Neat. What's the furthest day we've gotten to? How long did we survive till last run, chat? We killed a boss. That was cool. I want to fight them because they're new. I should fight them because they're physical. Being hungry sets you on fire. I feel like that sometimes. I'll be honest. Okay, chat. I think I'm not going to get any of these quests done today, which is kind of a bummer. But, you know, that's okay. Just placed my order for Girl Scout cookies. Weirdly, the prices went down this year. It was only $5.50 a box this year instead of $6. Am I getting shrinkflationed? Interesting. All right, I desperately need 2 more trees. I desperately need 2 more trees. I got another thicket. How do I do this? How do I get 2 more trees? I need to talk. I need a special event to show up, which allows me to generate more trees in the world. If I get the tree quest done, I'm happy. I'm deliberately not. I'm not doing anything with logs right now. I'm hosing myself. I think I can upgrade it actually. Apply weakness or wetness. That's exciting. Kill bosses. Recruit horse units. Oh my god. The cavalry has arrived. Let me get some gold ingots going, you know? I feel like I have a... Yeah. I can make this happen. Monsters become angry. Ashfall. A rock spawns at night. Oh, that's exciting. I love rocks. Tell me good news, chat. How's your weekend going? Tell me your W's. Mine is that I have a Joe and she got me curry. Pretty huge W. Oh my god, taxes. I said good news, not bad news. I'm actually feeling really behind on my taxes this year, which is not great. You had a really good Korean fried chicken yesterday? Oh, yeah, Platy Mage. I finished a brand new mechanical keyboard on Thursday. It looks really cool and sounds amazing. Do you work from home? Because there's always this conflict inside of my heart between, you know, the joy, the good, honest joy that is a mechanical keyboard, and the absolute frustration it comes from having to work beside somebody else's mechanical keyboard. It's like, power to you, absolutely love it, unless you work beside me, in which case you are the worst person to ever exist. Oh, the caravan. You can get quiet mechanical keyboards? Can you? Because I don't believe you. Prove it. Oh, this isn't the clicky type? Okay. All right. Somebody else needs a little bit of manana. I'm going to give it to you. All right, chat. How does more mana work? Units die when all their mana is depleted. A mana user can only attack when it's full. Mana regenerates slower if it's lower. Interesting. At our office, we have a rule. If you want a mechanical keyboard, it's only the quiet cherry colors. No clickety colors allowed. Wait, hold on. Are you trying to imply that different colors have different clickety volumes? What? Like the red just types faster or what? I'm right. I'm wrong. The red one is angrier. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Generates 3 faith every day. Sure. Wait, the color is the branding with different noisiness levels. That's so funny. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But as an outsider looking in, the worst is, and this is not that bad, but the worst is like people... The problem used to be, like, if you're in voice chat, everybody remember, like, the one mouth breather, the person who's just like, right? Just like heavy mouth breathing directly into your ear during like a raid or whatever. Now the problem is somebody whose keyboard is so loud, Discord picks it up. That's why you use push to talk. But what if you're playing a game and you also have to talk, but also typity at the same time, right? Enter the taverna. Okay. So next round, I'm going to try and get the Chivo where I don't have a mine going for like the first little bit. I wonder if I can pull that off. Or a streamer with a very clickety clackety keyboard that gets caught by their mic. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like, there's certain professions where you just shouldn't be that loud. Ooh, Kaela. She looked like some kind of spider friend. All right, so if I go to day 14 without a quarry, I'm going to try that next round, chat. I'm going to try that. 2 trees to go. Jeez. Okay, these berries are kind of taking over everything, and I don't know how I feel about that. Time to harvest more berries? Berries are a bad food source. Also, I think this is about as far as I got with the boat. Maybe 1 or 2 more days. This is a really late boat because I decided to buy a unit. Man. The Cherry patent expired, and a lot of mechanical keyboard manufacturers brought in some weird names like the Gateron Baby Kangaroo 2.0 Tactile Switch Set or the KS3 Milky Pro. I guess. I'd like you to know, everybody, that my day just got, I want to say 40% better. I now understand why Serge went all AoE all the time. I mean, this is still probably not ideal. But here we are, you know? Ooh, hold on. I'm sorry, does that say I'm capped? Does that say I could maybe get more restoration to the homies? Oh, you are, nope. I was like, let's get the rogue over there, because then I can regen, and then, no. When's the boss? Day 21? Okay. Level up. Good. Everybody's eating good. Ooh, that looked like, I was gonna say aged meat. That's not what it's called, Serge. Oh, who are you? It is my duty to the... All right, I have to go all in on armor. 100 armor on all of your units. How? Destroy your palisades. Start with more rock. Sure. Oh, I screwed up. This is supposed to be upgraded to here, and I'm probably supposed to turn that off now. People are happy. 10% damage boosty. New homies show up stronger. You know what I could do, just because I am worried about dying? Let's go a little bit longer. Let's build the gate, and let's get a caca to help us out here. Wait, do I not have any fish? Oh my god. Somebody named Gideon but doesn't have a beard is kind of sus. Interesting. Thoughts, chat? Do all Gideons need a beard? You were thinking Gideon the Ninth. Yeah, what if you were a lesbian necromancer? Would you have a beard then? Check and mate, Atarka. All right, we have a caca. So the bird cracks me up because it just, all it does is pick people up and drop it on other people. Caca! Just legally, morally, it's fine. Big sneeze. Can I level you up? Level $50. How about you? $12. Does everybody regen? I guess this is fine. I'm trying to put my mages on the outskirts because the mages are actually kind of way tankier than everybody else, which is baffling to be honest. Are my food problems solved? Only kind of. And the reason I say that is because, hold on, what am I doing here? Can you produce better? No. Because it's like all berries, and that's not great either. What if I upgrade you? What happens? Increases area to 2. Oh, I don't want you to be on the outside because you give, you give bonus magic to nearby people. So if I did this, I understand. Pardon me. The Griffin is leveled up. All right, we're about to fight a boss. It's a physical boss that should be good for us. I want to crush it. Okay. Oh, the Nexus increases the punch of all my units by 6%. That's kind of cool. The Bulwark increases my wall by 50%, and the Treasury just gains me money. I kind of want the Treasury. All right, that gives me more mana. I don't know if that puts my elite in a bad spot, though. A shield. Does that get this quest done? 98? Devastating. All right, who are we fighting? This is a new boss. This is the little homie in a helicopter. League of Legends players looking at this being like, Corky? The Gyrocopter. All right, give me a second. What do you tell me about it? 4,000 HP, does 9 damage, and it's zoomy. It sure does move a lot, which makes it very challenging to hit with anything. Also, I don't think the Griffin does anything to bosses. Sorry, what happened to my boss music? I looked away for a second and the audio cue changed, which is kind of a shame. All right. Yep. I think we're fine. I think it doesn't do enough damage. Oh, wait. It was actually my walls were tanking the whole time. All right. Is it bad now? No. What happened to my walls? So walls tank for your units. So there's a little bit of HP bar at the very top. It's kind of hard to see. That just like soaks everything for you, right? Sick. Duck! Your flying units are even zoomier. Sure. Love that for exactly my ducks. So this needed 9 stars, and I only have 8 stars. Okay. And what does this do? Gain interest. Demolish to get the treasure. Oh, weird. I don't know if you noticed this, Serge, but your units are in front of your walls. Yep. That's just how this game works. Look, all right? I need you not to look with your eyes, but to look instead with your heart, SRAB. All right? All right, so somebody said the berries would be good. And instead, what appears to be happening is everything else that would normally have a place to live has been overcome by berries. All right. Would you happen to know a wizard? His tower went boom.
What?
Huh? Through the forest and north. I doubt you can help him though. All right, trees. Reroll for trees. Gonna reroll one more time for trees. If I already have trees, do I not get offered trees again, chat? I'm gonna reroll one more time just in case. What if I rolled again? I'm gonna take the Fields of Glory. Relics are unique, so the chances of me getting another tree, it's not gonna happen. Because I'm off by one forever, is that right? There's no way for me to get one more tree in this game? No, there's a potentially like a special event. All right, whoever told me to take the forbidden fruit, I think underestimated how much I wanted berries. It's okay, maybe this relic will be the tree that I need. Ooh, some kind of maggot. Gross. Any unit can be placed on towers. Oh, cool. Area of effect by 15%. Hold on. Who has the biggest AoE? I think I want it on my bird. Because when it drops the rocks, the stun is going to be bigger, right? Like, how am I ever supposed to make a path to these when everything is covered in bushes? All right, explain to me why you think this is good. This feels bad right now, and I'm very curious to find out why people were so hyped for it. There's a way to get more trees. Tell me, I'm off by one. I would love to get that done because that's a quest challenge, right? Have I told my tavern keeper not to store everything on the floor? Yeah. Demolish our building and build it somewhere else? How do you demolish? I literally don't know how to demolish. So like this building has a bomba beside it, right? Yeah, so some of the buildings have a little thingy, but not all of them do. I mean, that's fine. I have other buildings to blow up. Yeah. It's the opposite of demolish. Interesting. Good. Okay. Good. We're getting somewhere. Have I overcome my fear yet? Nope. I guess I have to do that once I win. It's going to be very funny if this turns out to be a winning, like, run. Yeah, maybe I just got really unlucky putting it in this spot because it makes me one shorter than what I want to be able to pull off. I don't know. Worst case scenario, I just get another run, right? It's not that bad. That's not that bad, is it? So you have to go through A-molish and then B-molish and then demolish. Okay, good, good. I can't even scout for stuff anymore. Everything is berries. Everything is berries. I'm buried in berries. This is a new enemy. Ah, this gets me. I'm going to take the new point for the new enemy. One more rock. Great. Thanks. It was berries all along. Always was. All right. This is exciting. I've never actually got a unit up to level 3 before. Whoa. Look at them. Oh. Oh. Wow. The Abbot. They became the Abbot. That's so cool. Unleash the true power of your units. Oh, neat. Hey, Abbot. Nice. Yeah. All right. All right. I hear you. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who taught Serge Blorbo? Chat, your corruption has gone too far. Serge was so pure. And now Serge is talking about Blorbos? I hate this. I hate this. Is nothing holy anymore? He learned it from watching me? No, impossible. I'm Unk. I don't know what Blorbo means. Lies and slander. I'm gonna make my bird bigger too. Can't believe you try and make this my problem. That's messed up, chat. Oh, look how powerful you are now. There's this one enemy left, but my attacks are so chaotic I can't deal with it. It's very funny. All right, day 28. There's another boss. Is everybody getting berries tonight? Oh no, there's some raw meat. Like, look at this. Look at that. I can't even try to like stay on top of this. It's just too much. You know what I mean? It doubles. Every night it doubles. Right? It is, or it doesn't double. But it grows exponentially. It is out of control. What have we done? Why have you cursed me with this? I need the person who said it was good to explain themselves. Because I'm being choked to death by berries. I'm not mad. I just want to talk. Another place. You need to devote the entire kingdom to clearing berry patch. I don't even think I could. I don't even think that would be enough. Like, I think we are so behind on that it's actually impossible. Oh, they didn't say it was very good. They said it was berry good. Oh, I understand. They did say it was broken. Yeah, maybe what they meant was it breaks your kingdom. Oh, yeah, okay. Increases tax generation. Sure. I need another little spot. Yeah, I can't destroy anything, eh? I might lose here just because my hero's on the outside. No, we good. You need like a weed whacker or a flamethrower? Yeah. Well, now we know. Wasn't there a fantasy king that got covered in like plants and thorns, whatever? Yeah. I have so many berries. Oh, you misread. It's barely good. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's my bad. What's over here? Provoke. Some more XP. All right, what's up top? It cost me 15. I really need to get the ship sailing earlier next time. Saving up for 10 was interesting. What did that get me? That got me the Necromancer. The Death Priest, rather. Am I happy with the Death Priest? Maybe. Oh, everything is new. Let's get the Shroom in here because that gets me another relic. Can I start making jam? That'd be kind of cool. The Caravan. Put that on my boss man so we don't lose. So, wheat to beer. You know what? I don't think I'm ever getting... I mean, the problem is if I chop down these trees, they're just going to be replaced by berries. Is there a quest for a bunch of berries? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I think the berries have just taken over my entire kingdom and now I'm going to die. Can I chop the berries? No. No, I cannot. We must make jam. Like, look, I'm trying, all right? I don't know what you want from me. So like, I guess I'm gonna chop down a couple of these trees because if I can start making beer, I can get that quest done. Hint, be lucky. Chat? Anybody lucky around here? Unlock one more fish. I gotta imagine we die now. Oh, they just got pinned. Okay, well, GG. That's okay. All right, we learned some really important stuff this time, and I feel like we were so close to a couple of good things, and that just means the next run's going to be even better, right? All right, give me a second. I gotta pee. Quick bio break. I'll be right back. Oh man, they really made a mess of this place, didn't they? Fire burned down the whole town. I feel like if you look really closely, behind one of these mushrooms, there's actually a Atarka helping raise down our city. As I wait for the ads to stop running because I don't want people to miss anything, I need to share a W. I have, for the past 2 weeks, successfully gotten back to doing some kind of exercise every other day. And I'm like really stoked about that. Because not only is it really good for my physical health, it's also really good for my mental health, just to get out and be active. So every other night I've either like gone for a run. It's been kind of miserable lately, so I haven't ran the past couple days, or done like a late night workout or a stretch or something like that. It's been huge, and it's been helping so much. All right, 2 lost to shroom. That's fine. 280, pretty huge, lots of crowns. So every time I try something new, we get crowns that helps us upgrade our meta progress, which is kind of hype. All right, level 14, start with more money. Wait, the Kingdom Relic Deforestation has been unlocked. To shrooms, you say? Thanks, Slayer. The mechanic has been unlocked. We've unlocked the archery range. You can build a special road. Level 16, more dollary dues. Level 17, more dollary dues. We've unlocked the Flame Walker. Shiva, an oracle from the desert capable of bending water, commands the water in nearby monsters, dragging them towards her. Mort, he might really be Death, or Death just forgot about him. Hovers hovers over the battlefield, wielding a scythe and spreading fatigue. Kayla, don't be fooled by her beauty, spawns crawling spiders which apply poisoned. Who do we want to try, chat? Oh, is it a Discworld reference? Interesting. Who's this? Oh, there we are. Bork, bork, bork. Spider? Really? Any other votes? Any other votes? Cat? The cat felt so mid, Atarka. Everybody wants a spider or Death. Wow. Joe says the dark elf with the boar. This one, Caddis? Oh. You know what? Actually, hold on. There's a dwarf, hot-headed dwarf, thunder hammer, devastating blast. I want to get the armor Chivo. How do I get more armor? How do I get thicker? Record 251, 4 cycles, 1 cycle, kills. Wow, she got almost as many kills in 1 run as he got in 4. Meow Meow was mid because I was mid? Oh my god. Devastating. Death it is, because that's what a target. Oh, I can't! I got bad news, everybody. Death is too expensive. Look, I would love to die. This homie, the one that Joe wanted to check out, is only 5. Look, yeah, I can't even afford to die in this economy. All right. Let's try the dwarf out. Let's try the dwarf out, shall we? Now, I get to pick relics. Enter the tavern last. Sure, and some thorns? Why not? There you go. I actually get to start with Chivos now. All right, everybody, let's give it a go. So here's the other thing we're going to try and do. Day 14, no quarry. I don't know if we can pull it off. If I still live, maybe she does as well. Our himbo arc. All right, hold on. This all seems fine. Now, give me a second here. Give me a second here. God, I have to think so much. All right, my gold mine wants to be here this time. My stone quarry wants to be here. So few berry bushes? How dare you? Bruh. All right, let's put our tavern up here. Let's put our tavern here. Let's go with our trees here and maybe our farm here. Because this looks like it has enough space for the trees. And we want our first house. So we said we're going to put our stones here. Let's put our house here. If only there was some way to... You know what? Yeah, hold on. What if... What if we doubled all of our trees? I can generate more shards over time. I can only do that once. Once. Yeah, I think I just want to get... I think I just really want to start with the homie. You know, to start with the homie. And then we're going to save up our money this time. Actually, hold on. We want one reroll. We want one faith, and then everything is going to go into money, and we're going to send that boat off stat. We're going to set that boat off so early. What's over here? Gold, meat, faith. Oh, well, I guess it would be nice. Gotta have faith. If I take stone, then I'm actually in an interesting spot of not having to take the quarry, right? All right, let's watch the dwarf in action, right? Oh, I didn't equip them. Oh, they don't start on homie. Oh, interesting. What, you can't even equip this? Oh my god. Jumps into fray with his hammer. He can't... He has no... I guess he has armor? No! Oh my god. Everything is terrible, chat. Everything is actually just the worst right now. So what does stone... What do I need stone for? If I go no quarry, what do I need quarry for? That's it. Maybe I can get away with no... Remember, no quarry until day 14, everybody. That's our challenge. Oh, that sets us super far behind on rocks, though, for upgrading the path. That's fine. This is a challenge run. That's the only downside. Yeah, the road upgrades are going to cost us, but you know, that's okay. So if that's my farm, I think that means I want this to be my sawmill. We lived to day 14 and we start another run with Mort. Oh, yeah. Let's go, buddy. Look at him go. A little Thor homie right here. Hello, who do you have for me? I met a hooded man. Seems mysterious. Any relation? No. All right, we have the Firewalker. They're all new. Love at first sight. The Observer shoots 3 lasers, chat. Count them, 3 lasers. The Firewalker has shield. They're a dwarf. They could go with our other dwarf. Hold on. Maybe they know each other. Walks around the battlefield, unleashing a torrent of flame that applies burn. Sick. Or the Marksman. Are you also a dwarf? Kingdom of the Dwarves. I kind of want to go for the armor build, y'all. Powerful shot at a single target. I got to go for this, homie. This seems so cool. I know, look, lasers are exciting. Lasers, don't get me wrong, lasers are pretty hype. But what about the Flame Walker? And that gets me armor, which is good for my quest to have armor. 30%, okay. Look, every time something makes you sad, just picture the dog barking, okay? Oh, and it counted as a mounted unit somehow. Great. If we're playing dwarves, we're also going to get beer this time, all right? Okay, I want the sawmill. I built that early. I was supposed to actually save up for one more house. That was bad. That sucks. Like, I'm supposed to put the priest in the middle, right? Right? Am I going for 20 trees this run? Maybe. The first achievement I want to get is no quarry until day 14. All right, let's see the little robo guy. What does he do? Oh, no. Oh, no. He might be bad. Help! The unit I chose sucks. Ah. Devastating. Oops. Oh, I screwed up. Instead of feeding my people, I decided to invest in fish. Maybe he'll be good if enemies reach us. Maybe. Maybe. Where was he when the berry bushes attacked? Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. And you stole the monk's fish? Devastating. Everything's going sideways. Criminal? Yeah. Right, I forgot we had access to the paladin as well. Do I want the paladin? I really want to get this boat launched as early as possible because we only just barely reached that island last time. And that seems bad. The Death Priest. You know what? I want to fight this homie as well. I bet you we can kill them. I bet you. I bet you we have enough just like bonk damage. All right. Oh, Oh, the flamethrower. Hold on, everybody. The flamethrower seems uniquely good at exactly burninating the boss. Oh, please, one more attack. Nice, got there. Huge. All right, that gets me a wheat per turn, which is nice to get early as well. Calamaried. All right, once I get up to 8 wood, I'm happy. Because then I can get another house. And by another house, I mean another homie. I mean, it's both. It's technically another house and another homie. All right, everything I said bad about the fire flame friend, I take back. They're actually the GOAT. They're the greatest there ever was. So, pretty quick. Day 6. I bet you we can make enough money. If we launch this boat tomorrow, I bet you we're good. I bet you. You know what? I think lock in. Commit, everybody. Cat reading the newspaper. Giant mecha flame pilot reading the newspaper. I should buy a boat. Oh. $20? $20? $20? There we go. Launch the boat. Bon voyage. All right, that's the earliest we've ever launched a boat. Good. Good. Oh, got there. It's really funny. Last run I did so good. Last run I did so good with all of the villager production that I actually didn't even know what to do with all of my villagers. So, you know, you live and you learn. And if we can get to $10 in 2 days, we still get offered something too, which is kind of huge. All right, if I'm not getting the quarry, the next thing we want is the gold mine. What does the gold mine cost? Gold mine costs planks. Got it. You're making the game seem like a bit of a Groundhog Day scenario. That's literally the plot of the game. Like that is, yes, very good. Yes. Everybody wakes up every day and they're like, how are we living this day again? You're like, yeah, dude. You've only ever seen a part of a run? No worries. Stick around. This game is great. This game is legitimately really good and really fun. All right, Meow Meow. What you got? You seem shady. Hey! Just because I come from the desert. I didn't mean it like that. Oh my God. That's what they all say. No, I can't sell any of this, which is kind of a bummer. All right, what are we doing today? Well, gonna try and kill this boss. Wait, if I do that, then I can't re-roll it? No, it's fine. It only has 300 HP. I bet you we about to have some like calamari snake. What do you call what do you call this? Snake amari, sure. Wait, Kali means wait, hold on. Hydra? Barbecued Hydra? Probably tasty. Uh-oh. All right, time to start cooking. Cajun fried snake. Dang. We eating good tonight, chat. We eating good tonight. Oh my God. Huge. So this is big because it gives us 1 stone per day now, which is also kind of incredible. Oh, sure. I provoked an enemy of great power, of medium power. Hold on, where are my people working? 1, 2, they're just not working? Oh, hold on. Ah! You know what must be happening? It must be that when I'm zooming in and zooming out, I'm accidentally changing priority on stuff here, because like I don't know how else this keeps happening, that I look and like everybody's assigned to a building or not at all assigned to a building. You know what I mean? The western states, I would have assumed that Rattlesnake would have been like a southern state sort of thing. Can you turn off scroll assignment? I mean, I kind of like it too though, SRAB. It's tough. I don't know. Atarka says she's had fried rattlesnake as well. Interesting. Tasted like chicken. Huh. Minneapolis, I had rattlesnake sausage. All right, homie showed up. Wait, they want to sell me a unit for... Oh, there's an explosion at the Wizard's Tower. Is she dead? All I know is there was an explosion at the Wizard's Tower. By whom? All I know is there was an explosion at the Wizard's Tower. Oh, I have $10. A ghost? Undead summoner swoops over the battlefield, striking all foes with an area applying poison. The Awu is back, and the Berserker is back. You know what? I kind of want to go all in on the dwarf team here, so I'm going to go for a Berserker. Right? Do I have room to put them anywhere? Well, this is embarrassing. Or is it... Hold on. Ooh, beer. Hey, what's up, Toxic? Thank you very, very much for the 11 months, by the way. I really appreciate that. Support means a lot. I will defeat the demons. We have rattlesnakes where I live in Canada. Very rarely seen, though. I'm trying to remember if there's a small chance of rattlesnakes ever appearing from where I was in Alberta. There are garter snakes. I don't know if I remember. Where are you in Canada that has rattlesnakes? Because like central BC gets really dry. Central BC, all right. I guess technically, yeah, Zeus is also a correct answer. Not to be confused with Zeus. All right, the next thing I wanted to do is I wanted to get the gold mine for 5 planks. Absolutely nailed it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How many? 24 berries. That's so far away. The Muskoka rattlers are endangered or concerned in Ontario as well, I believe. Interesting. I have rattlesnakes in my backyard from time to time. I've seen it once and even seen it shed its skin. That's so cool. All right, let's go here and here. And now I have gold. Is this quest done? Fascinating. Yeah! Oh my god. Sorry. The double dwarf jump is so funny to me. Yeah! Joe from the other room. Poor dwarves have to jump twice just to jump as high as somebody else. Oofa. Oofa. That's so funny. They're just little guys. They're trying their best. All right, the boss is going to be magical. That's great. We hard counter that. We got another stone. We got a loggity. Thank you very much. We could get an early caca, but I don't think we care. Day 14, we're halfway to our challenge of not having a quarry. Look, I'm trying so hard. All right, look. I'm sorry that my brain and body have not been corrupted by the internet. I'm sorry that I can't look at anything pure left in this world. And not immediately have it become a race to the bottom. I'm sorry that simple things can still bring me joy. Hey, we're fighting Blobbity. I'm corrupted, but just in a different way. Hooray! How am I doing for food here? Really want to get this first. One, don't care about berries anymore, unless, select a building, fish gang. So I have 3 food coming in consistently. Oh, geez, chat. Remember when I had a 4th unit? Oh, I'm so good at video games. You know? Infantry damage with full rage now applies burn. Overshield increases maximum shield instead. Overshield repairs X shield. I don't know if I make overshield yet, but if I want to get the Chivo of getting lots of shield, this seems really cool. The Ragefire Gauntlet also seems sick, but like, I think I want to go for polishing. What happened to our 4th unit? Well, we put them down. We went to send them on a quest and then I forgot is what happened. 3 dwarves and a monk walk into a bar. Uh-huh. Then what happens? Let's upgrade our kingdom. That gets us tax generation faster. They probably drink a lot of beer. I need to start. Has anybody watched Freerun season 2? Is it good? Yes, it's very good. Man. Elemental units can equip items. Interesting. Woodcutters are 0.2 faster for every tree deposit. Bushes. Ah! Hate that I can't get the second season anywhere but Crunchyroll. Yeah. Yeah. Is it more like the first half of the first season where it's like very slow and atmospheric and like really thoughtful? Or is it like the second half where all of a sudden it's a weird like high school adventure show? I'm going to take deforestation. I want to be able to chop trees faster. Woodcutters are faster for every tree deposit. For every tree I have, I chop tree faster. More thoughts and feelings so far? Heck yeah. I love the slower half. What if I re-rolled? Do I want to re-roll? I kind of want to re-roll. Hey, deforestation is back. Hey, oh God. Look, infinite bushes. I'm going to take the bush of life. Do I care about that? I mean, it means I can never get rid of all of my bushes. So this is so frustrating. Look at that. This doesn't have all the information. You have to hover over it and then it's like, oh, but it stops at 6. Really bums me out. What would you take, chat? What's your pick here? The bush of life is like the least interesting to me because berries are the worst food group. But it's nice that I never run out. But I'm like kind of all in on fish. Bait is fascinating because it lets me hunt a little bit. So what the animals do is if I never get under 6 animals, which is kind of huge, I would take the bait here and actually just start hunting. So the problem with that is it's just as good as fish. And we already have fish, right? Hold on, what does it cost me to make a hunting camp anyways? If it's stone, I can't take it. I can't figure out. What does the hunter camp cost? Isn't it 9 stone or whatever? Because I can't do that without a quarry, right? I won't get a quarry until day 14. The hunter camp does require stone. Yeah, how much stone? Could I afford it with the 6 that I have? That'd be big, but you know. Well, that changes a lot. 9 stone? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So then it's either Bush of Life or Deforestation, mostly because they both have this new exclamation flashing. Hey, Illicine, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. It's so funny if I want to keep trees. Whatever, I'm going to take Deforestation. Did I send you away? I did. Good. What's this? What's this? Wheat. Speaking of wheat, I could make a farm and power level my priest. What are my people working on right now? I did say I wanted to get beer this time. Let's go with this option instead. The grower can make a giant field around the farm as long as there's a free tile. Harvest rotting fields so they won't disappear the next day. So like if I wanted to make this happen, I need to go like all in on wheat, eh? You'll also need a small well for beer. Yeah, I'm not making, normally I grab a berry one as well. I'm just not doing that currently. So I think we got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. If I get to 8, I can also upgrade Home Slice, which then also gets me more faith. Let's be a little bit zoomier here, shall we? So I believe I'm getting 4 fish a day. 1, 2, and then I think this is producing me 2 fish every day. We'll see. This is at 10. If this goes up to 11 by the end of the day, then we know we killed it. Ooh. Level up on the Berserker. Hello. Wow. Cool flex, but okay. Increased strength against burning targets. That is actually an incredible wombo combo. Wait, on kill overshield. Now, isn't overshield exactly what we want for generating armor? This is impossible. My spirit is strong, but I was looking for something non-alcoholic. Hey-o. Thank you for that, Kits. Why is every choice so hard? Yeah, they both sound so good, right? If we take this, they already synergize well together. This lights them on fire. Like, they slice, they dice, and vice versa. I think I gotta take the overshield. Who are you? Alaric has joined our throne room. Every run we do, we get to unlock another commander for another future run. So I believe we have an arrow here now that we can unlock. 15 crowns. 15. Oh, what is this? The Mega Walker upgrade. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I feel about having spent everything there, but that's okay. The overshield also puts this unit in a really good spot because, right? Repairs X shield, not limited by maximum because we have the overshield. Hey, the Dwarven Kingdom is going to give us a little perk right now as well. We're all in on the dwarves this run, eh? This is incredible. Overcharges by 5 every 10 seconds. A wombo combo. So overshield, which also increases my maximum, right? So you're saying there's a chance. Huh? Mind and spirit. Hey, the Bush of Life is back. Getting a bunch of money from the thickets seems kind of cool. You're saying there's not a chance. What if man, maybe I'm supposed to take this stupid Bush of Life. Because then I can actually harvest some more berries and get the nuns going. Which is not nothing, right? Oh, I've been mining gold way too long here. All right. So I've got 7 gold. I've already upgraded this. Day 14, I can't build the quarry yet. One. Do I need planks? I'd like to have a few planks, right? Logs is important. I have enough money that I could get an archer. I just want to see if I can actually sustain this many troops. If this sets 11 tonight, then I'm laughing. Maybe I don't want to work that yet. So if we wanted to make beer, we need a well. And then we need a brewery. Brewery just takes logs, actually. What does it cost to build a well? Generates water. Costs rock. Costs rock. They want to rock. Rock. You wouldn't drink beer made of log? Why is it? Isn't it called a lager? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what you're complaining about. Boo! You boo me? No. Okay, we definitely have enough food just from fish to sustain one more unit. I think we want the tank. No, the tank costs a stone though. Which is bad. What's our armor getting up to from this? It's up to 53. Hello? $93? Imagine if they actually killed units. What do you mean 53? Hold on. I have 100 shield. They're cheating. Why doesn't that count? They're moving the goalposts on us. So I could actually just build this right now. I have enough money that I could make the mine shaft. Is there a shop coming up anytime soon? Where are we? I believe this is free. What if I just made this permanent? I could just hold the money for now instead. Where do I want the brewery to be? Probably up here. With drinks, you can boost your units. Each drink boosts one unit for a whole day. Boosting reduces all cooldowns by 25%. Press V to boost. Boosts always go to the unit with the lowest experience first. You cannot boost an hero. All right, I need to make 32 beer. Got a stone back, thank you. I don't know if I'm more physical or magical. I think that means physical, ranged. So I think that means I want to fight magic. You know what? I could put in the forester now, because I believe once I do build the quarry, it only costs logs. And I kind of want to start planting some trees early, you know? Sadder? I hardly know her. Hey-oh. Okay, that went way down. Makes me sad. I wonder if maybe I was supposed to be harvesting this earlier. I don't know. Hi, cutie. How are you? You having a good day, buddy? Wow, you sound like you're having a great day. And it's sunny outside? Oh, right. I'm supposed to have a homie over here, aren't I? Right. I forgot if you want to make beer, you need somebody to make it. Ah, weird. Ooh, yes, please. What, son? It's snowing here? Man, you should try Victoria. Victoria is great. All right, I want to complete the dungeon. Ooh, I got a gift. Who are you? Werewolf? No, thank you. I'm going to put the Flamewalker into the dungeon, and then I'm going to replace them with the... I think I'm going to replace them with a Paladin. I feel like I need a tank. Question. Is a tank an honorary... Is a Paladin an honorary dwarf? An honorary dwarf, right? What do we know about them? They're short. They like hammers. They're pretty thick. On our 3 dwarf, 1 monk party, does a paladin fit the vibe? They also help with the armor build. They do wear armor. Do they eat rats? What does that have to do with dwarves? Before I answer your question, what? Explain yourself. You'd let them in? Nice. You know what? I'm going to let them in and I'm going to upgrade them. Can't believe I still haven't gotten lucky. 1%. You'd think that had procced by now. Neither of these are good for us. Let's go with a magic boss. Played too many gacha games before I knew better to be surprised at that luck. Whoa, hold on. This place sucks. How am I supposed to get the tree chivo? That's it? That's really disappointing. What a terrible spot for tree growth, chat. That's not going to get me 20. Wow, that's disappointing. I didn't realize that was so bad there. And I don't have the ability to like move it or blow it up. Devastating. Man. I picked this spot because it was so open, right? I kind of wish you could see what the yield was going to be beforehand, you know? I'm kind of majorly bummed out about that. It has to be the grassy tiles, does it? But like, why doesn't this reach, right? It doesn't show what the radius is. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do a very good job of telling you that that's, like, why can't I use all of this, you know? It's a challenge run or resetting. We're not resetting after day 14. We're going until day 14. And then we're going to go even further, I believe. All right, you're kind of my tank. I'm going to give you thorns. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. It says within 2 tiles. The text reads, only grows trees within a radius of 2 on grassy tiles. Can't believe all these video games are hiding important information in text. When what they could show is a big, bright visual for people like me that don't know how to read. I honestly, kind of devastating, you know? 6, 8, 10, 12. Where does it say this? Where? Literally where? Oh no. All right. Hey, the Dwarven Kingdom's back. What, you think I read magic cards, square dot cube? Big door? We need a giant key. I wish I could solve all of my giant problems with a giant key. All right, I'm making beer, which honestly kind of seems low priority. I'm making wheat. I'm making trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I should turn these logs into planks. What if a giant key, but spelt with a Q? Ooh, I like the way you think, sweetie. You can survive without a quarry. There are other ways to get stone. Demolish the quarry before day 14. What do you mean demolish? Hold on. Is there a demolish button that I don't know? What do you mean demolish the button? What do you mean the hint? Just demolish it before day 14. How? Their hint makes no sense. Survive 14 days without a quarry. Weird, I don't know. I'm just gonna go 14 days without it. But it says just simply blow up your quarry, forehead. And I'm like, great. How? According to the internet, if a building can be demolished, there's a little bomb on the side panel. Yeah, but there's not, like, we saw that in a couple of them. You can also move buildings, if I remember. How? Please. I beg of you. Is that a meta progress thing, Gradient Guy? God, look how many fish I have. Never befriend a goblin. I'll keep that in mind. What about orcs? I never met an orc. Maybe the himbo's back. Wait, we're the himbo. Increase generation speed of buildings by 10%. I don't want any of these. The courthouse is back. Great. How much did that cost? Faith? Hey, bait's back. Prohibition. Water to beer and brewery boost efficiency. What? What does that mean? I'm trying to read these words. I'm trying to read these words. Does that mean I make beer without wheat? I was wrong about moving buildings. Ignore that. No worries. Words are hard. Boosts efficiency by negative 50%. So they'll drink water instead of beer, but it's only half as effective? Interesting. Do I want a bait or an ore? Because I'm not taking prohibition. I actually have to make beer this time, right? I think I want the ore. A mana crystal. Yeah, like on a different run where I don't already have a brewery set up, that seems great, but it just seems so odd. Come back later when you've chosen your fate. I was kind of hoping for some like lore there, but you know, that's fine. Okay, one more day and we get a quarry, chat. One more day and we get a quarry, and then well, everything changes. There's a special demolisher unit. I can blow up any building. Cool. Speaking of which, demolish. Still not lucky. Devastating. Or. So how are we doing here? You're doing fine. Bork, bork, bork. Can make another house pretty quick. I don't know. Yeah, one more homie is probably helpful here. 2 more wheat. I get to upgrade my monk, which is also kind of big. Do I want to boost anybody? I don't know if I care. Ah, whatever. Have some boosts. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, they're going Super Saiyan. Legally distinct Super Saiyan. All evil has been defeated. The boss is magic. Hello, Meow Meow. How do you do? Hey! Hi. I could sell beer, sure. I'll take cash money. What's down here? Cannot provoke you. What's down here? A little child. What do you have for me, boy? Increases rage. Are you a rage guy? Yes. What about you? Let's put it on this berserker. That's kind of hype. And I found a rock. Oh my god. Blessed. Can you move relics? Because the overshield every 5 seconds might be good on the paladin, or they get stronger for having more shield. I can, if I want to hit them, I could use my magnet. You know? I also already get overshield here too, but you're right. I do hit harder the more shield I have. And then I guess the thing I would want would be to move them forward. I'll spend 14 bucks to unlock that slot because now they're a little bit more of a prominent tank spot. Good call, Platinum Mage. We're fighting, oh, the Lich is bad news. The Lich is bad news because it constantly drains me, but now if I get 2 more wheat, now that I have 2 more wheat, I might be able to just like actually offset all of that damage, which is kind of cool. Oh my god, I'm just melting them too, though. Oh my god. Well, so this is a DPS check, and this is definitely a check that I can cash. You know what I'm saying? Holy moly. All right, so this should be day 15 now. So hopefully now that the day has passed, our quest is done. Rejuvenates shield instead. Instead is tough because I'm worried that this doesn't heal my people that don't have shield. You know what I'm saying? Bonus strength for mages with armor. I think that's good for my flamethrower. They're not a mage. God, when is this item ever good? I'm worried that this makes my healing terrible. You know what I mean? It has the new icon though. Uh-huh. Fine, I'll take it. If we die, then I blame you. All right. Okay, apparently this is day 14, so maybe one more day. It wasn't make it to day 14, it was survive 14 days. We need to survive a bit longer, get to 15 days. That way we can get Mort. Interesting, interesting. I don't see any downside. If you lose shield, you regen shield. If you lose health, you regen shield. I have characters that don't have any shield. So now what happens is these homies who have no shield don't have any regen. So pretty significant downside on that one, right? What's up, Insane Cat? So yeah, there you go. Troll. Survived 14 days without a quarry. Got there. Yeah, you're right, Dread Pirate Wesley, if we only cared about regenning our people that have armor, but we have people that don't have armor too. And so now they no longer have sustain. Which also means we go from having a little bit of sustain on 5 of 5 units to like pretty good sustain on 3 of 5. Maybe we only have to care about our front line. All right, we've unlocked Troll. Okay, now immediately slap down this quarry and move some people around. It's a global buff. That's what I'm worried, right? Because it's right here. So everything that's applied to the side instead of on a unit is a global buff. And this just reads, rejuvenate now regenerates shield instead of health. And even if we only put it on one person, only one person regenerates anyways, right? So if their regenerate, which they give to everybody, also made that change, it'd be the same. It'd be like an overwhelming nerf. But let's try it out. Let's have some fun. Maybe it's sick. I got good news, S-Rab. We found some shards in a barrel. You seem rather enjoyable, Amaya. I mean, for a demon. And you seem intelligent, King. You know, for a human. Touche. What brings you here? I came... Well, never mind. That's private. Okay, great. Scissor is back. Get faith for every 5 fields. I do want to start planting lots and lots of fields. What if I started doing that now? DM, I do that. All right, I want make stone. I want make stone. I want pause make beer. I want make berry. Oh, I did it. There we go. I can see how it happened. I saw myself scrolling over stuff there. 1, 2, 3. Serge, come on, man. 4. You can blame me now. I know this run will die eventually. Nah. Again, it's fine. We're having fun. We're learning. It's all about the good vibes, everybody. And the vibes today, been pretty decent, if I do say so myself. Pretty decent. Speaking of decent, let's make you thicker. I don't know. Right? Can that farm only farm 2 wheat? So the farm is here, and it can access any wheat anywhere on the map. So far it has access to 5. And then what the planter is going to do is they're going to start filling this whole area. I just have to make sure that whatever I chop also gets built. Do I even care about this stone? I don't think I do. You want gold? You love gold. Bork, 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 bork. How's my block situation? What? That's it? Right, I guess I did say I wanted one more character. I could bring this homie out, right? Let's do it. Nice, they got out just in time to level up, which is kind of huge. See, when you type logarithm, I think you're making some kind of mathematical equation. Like logarithm. What else could it possibly be? Okay, we're going hard on gold, and then we're going to go hard on stone, and apparently I have berries for a reason. Ashfall. Logarithm sounds like a hard beat. Wait, something happened. Time to fight the bees. Ooh, a log. We found a log in the woods. Joe brought me coffee, chat. Joe brought me coffee. Is that a star that you can collect near the docks? This? No, this is, I've marked this as a high priority building gradient. What that is if I accidentally screw up any of my worker priority by like over assigning people, they'll always come back and work there. Smart only because I screwed it up so many times. Yeah. Not quite. I wish. The smartest people learn from their mistakes. Ooh, speaking of which, speaking of mistakes. All right, we just upgraded both of our homes there. Massive. Beep boop beep boop boo. Never forward, ever learning. What's that? Okay, we finally reached the island. I got good news and I got bad news, S-Rab. I'm sorry, Mort. We have to go this way. Oh my god, it's so expensive though. Be funny. But how? Make him laugh. Build 4 wells. I don't get I don't get it. I literally what's the joke? Well. And what do we have here? Some kind of trickster? Some type of comedian? What's the joke? All right. What does it cost me to build the smeltery? It costs me stone. Got it. Oh, it's so expensive. Well, now I have a permanent hunter, which is kind of cool. You get to start with raw meat. Do you have room for 4 wells? No. I would have to basically dedicate like my entire starting board to that. It seems terrible. It seems so actively bad. I don't understand what they want from me. You got your wife with a reverse knock-knock joke the other day? Do you think it'll scan over Twitch chat? The joke is building very, very suboptimally, I guess. Like, haha. I don't know if I like a game where their meta progress quest is basically like throw the run, you know? I have a knock knock joke, but you have to start. Okay. Knock knock, pixel art dragon. It's kind of weird through Twitch chat. Who's there? I don't who's there? You have to start. Okay, who's there? I don't know. Serge, I'm here. Help. Serge, you're so good at jokes. Thank you. Thank you. I get that a lot. All right, how am I looking here? I desperately need to be better at everything that I'm doing. All right, we got another item. Ooh, the goblins. What'd they give us? Health, pierce, burn immunity. I'm pretty sure everyone I have is already burn immune. So then the biggest thing will probably be just taking more. I don't think I have any pierce on any of my homies. Oh, did I click no thanks? No, I meant to click minimize. Brutal. Well, that happens. That, speaking of suboptimal. Now there's a good joke. There's a good joke for you, right? Haha. Matt's laughing. Thanks, buddy. I'm still waiting for Pixel Art Dragon to hit the other part here. What, hello? Joe's theory is maybe that was like an Uno reverse card. I don't know. Turns out Serge doesn't need a Chivo to throw a run. Oh. Bork, bork, bork. Okay, let's get the gold mine going. That was it. The entire joke is, wait, I don't know how to go from here. Ah, okay. Okay, we put a person here. We take a person off of here. I do need to get walls soon. I think I can do that now. Because once I get walls, I can get another... Once I get walls, I can get another whatchamadoodle going. And by whatchamadoodle, I mean like an archer in the back line, I guess. God, turns out making 32 beer is exhausting. Wait, is the reward? No, it's just bad. Who wants to make that much beer? Also, how am I supposed to get up to this number? This number is unreal. Microbrewery, they're tanking. Simply moved to Germany. How is Europe doing? In North America, a lot of the microbreweries, I'm not a teetotaler, so it doesn't really affect me. But apparently a lot of the microbreweries are going out of business because people can't afford to drink anymore, which is, you know, kind of a big deal. I currently don't have anyone working beer. I fixed it. But even still, like 32, produce 32 of anything in a run is a lot. You know? Pirates?
Retreat!
Pirates. Flee! Who's fleeing? Did we both flee? We can't both flee. What? Oh, that's a cool little chariot. The caravan. Oh, this is straight up. Ooh, apply burn. Okay, somebody can just hit harder. I might put that on my berserker. Who? You know what? Let's put it on our flame walker. Because they do so much damage, like pop, 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 right? You know, dwarves and hammers? Yep, I sure do. All right, let's see it. Yeah, I think now we're cooking, right? And the armor, isn't that overshield supposed to just keep going up and up and up? Like, what are you at? Why does it keep saying 0? Sure. 117? The number feels low again. There we go. Protect the back line. They're quite literally cooking the enemy. It's the hope. Okay, we got walls now, and then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up a crossbowman. I screwed up. It's fine. It's fine. They can go there. little bit of extra experience in there. You're getting your butt handed to you in your video game right now? Sorry to hear that. Sometimes games do be like that though, right? When he stood forward, it looked like the monk got a shield briefly. So mana classes are different, which is kind of weird. I don't entirely understand how they work, but their HP, they die if their mana ever gets to 0. When they take damage, it drains their mana. Like you could see at the bottom here, he just has mana. He doesn't have an HP or a shield, right? And so, yeah, everything is just blue. And so if they get really, really, really high mana, they can be tanky, but it's like kind of weird. You know what? I'm going to build a stable. And just get another mule, because I feel like maybe we're having a logistics issue here. The caravan. Hey, Dutch Benji, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. All right, there we go. So if I do this, I don't know why I sang it. If we do this, I might be able to get another homie soon, but this friend might be better off back here actually. Maybe? No, I think they're actually just fine up front. Let them shoot sooner rather than later. This feels kind of like a wasted slot, unless I get another unit. All right, another upgrade. That means I can probably upgrade my homie. Increase area. Deal 30% more damage when your rage is full. Increases chance to receive a crit by 25%. Let's cause lightning shock. Let's get a little bit of AoE here, right? The archer up top makes sense because of the minimum range, 100%, 100%. Yeah, with my current layout, also I just have more gold generation because I'm further along. So it's a little bit easier for me to just like, I don't know, push ahead. Trying to see if I've missed anything. Not yet. Woo, chain lightning. You love to see it. I really like this layout we have. I think I'm actually pretty strong. Kind of like the dwarf smash from Grumdel over here, but you know, it's not bad. Is boat still out exploring? Yeah, they encountered pirates and now they're just kind of chilling. But I don't control the boat. The boat just kind of does its own thing. A couple level 7s, big. The boss is magic. I haven't fought you. Wait, this is the builder. I want to crush it. Another kingdom relic. Yes. Kingdom relics cost me faith. Oh, I don't have any faith. Let's go faith instead. What's happening over here? I got a boulder, thank you. A little bit awkward, but you know what? It works. Yeah, what our boat do now? Oh, it told us to retreat, and I guess we are full retreating. So that's interesting. Oh, hold on a second here. Oh, we're so strong in this fight. So this is the Phoenix. The Phoenix lights us on fire, but we have a perk right here that says any unit that I have with armor is immune to burn. And apparently the Firebird is not immune to burn because bye-bye. Holy moly. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god. Well, I think our build is good. You slaughtered that poor bird. Units with block push monsters 30% back. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna... I really wish Metal Mage did anything. I guess I could take the crossbow, because it does something. I could take this just for new. I'm going to take the metal arrow. I'd like to keep going. I'd like to try and get further in this game, you know? Looks like Metal Mage casts Fist. So Metal Mage is so weird because you need specifically a wizard that also has shield. And that's like, I haven't encountered a unit that does that yet. Oh, hey, hold on. The handsome one's back. I fear no one. Then fight me. What? Why? Strength and honor. Okay, goodbye. What a journey. Okay, do we want to try and go all in on the... Oh, I'm missing gold. That's too bad. Wait a second. That means I can level you up. Okay, they've both been upgraded. This is out. I'm missing gold. That's fine. Bork. Still making beer. Got it. $35 to go. I'm a wizard, said the barbarian. How do you figure? Asked the wizard. I cast Fist. And that was the last thing I remember from the night. But I woke up with a headache and no shoes, complained the wizard to his party. All right, day 22. This is roundabout where things start to go pear-shaped for us. What are the chances I can get any of my side quests done? I know we're losing. I mean, are we? Can we toss a unit to the sacrificial pit? What does that do? So to get the sacrificial pit, I would have to unlock the portal. In order to get the portal, I would have to get 5... No. The elemental tower, I believe, is the sacrifice. Who was it? Was it you that wanted to sacrifice? The elemental tower costs 5 gold. So I need to mine some more gold if we want to do that, which is doable. We could try. How do you know we're losing? I feel kind of strong. Especially once I place this down. Hey, the forbidden fruit. Reroll. 5 trees. Ooh. Ah, man, that just makes me feel bad. Maybe we go for the animal one? I don't know. So if I wanted to do that, I would need to get you to start prospecting, and I need to make the hunter's camp, which costs 9 stone. If I get one more star, we do something too. Yeah. Ooh. All right, we get another gift from the maggots. The caravan. Any unit can place in a tower, bonus area, or poison. Who is my AoE homie? Is this AoE? I think my only AoE might be my... Is this AoE? It is AoE. So Grumdill's AoE. All right, let's see who gets it. So I can either put it on my monk, or I can put it on my boss man. Let's put it on boss man. He's been throwing hands. Missing fields. Demolish this building. Oh, what? And it also takes a banish if you wanted. Oh my goodness. Okay, demolish is not as free as we thought it was, chat. Holy moly, is it ever not as free as we thought it was? All right, we're saving up beer, and hopefully that gets us through the next couple days, right? Honestly, the flamethrower is putting in work. I thought they were really bad at first, but like, as the enemy waves get denser and denser, it's unreal how much work this is putting in. Oh, there we go. Quest complete. Big. I need gold for that, eh? That's awkward. Still feeling quite strong. All right, we got a gift of stone. We got a gift of box. 30% more damage to a frontliner. This is just simply be lucky. Just simply be lucky. Have you tried just being luckier, chat? Curious. Ooh, the dwarves. It's another name for an angry archer, a crossbowman. Nice. Ooh, another overcharge. Yes. That's actually unhinged. Oh, I can't put him on him? That's too bad. All right, well, that's fine. I might be able to get this quest done. Can we add any roads to the new island? It takes, I believe, 25 shards. I can do this one. Sorry, S-Rab. The problem is if we do this, then we lose access to 10 gold gets you, don't like that. That did not feel worth. You lose access to meta progress. This is spooky stuff. How am I doing for leveling people up? 32 stone there. 8 logs. That's not too bad. 6 gold, 6 gold, 32 wheat. With every passing day, Mort gets further and further away. You can blame Phoenix Feather. And in Phoenix Feather, you can blame SRAB. And then I'll sit back here completely blameless. All right? Serge has done nothing wrong. SRAB gifting Phoenix Feather a sub. It's very generous. Thank you, friend. When the streamer tries to pit us together, that's when you must band together. Valid. We will not be divided. Level 6 sword. Cool. You didn't mean to impact the meta progress? Everybody, you're so fine. Don't worry about it. All right, level 5 is done, which means I can now get the clearer going. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So we could have up to 14. Oh, we could have up to 16 animals. And the quest is for how many animals? 25? What's the shield threshold you're reaching for? 250, which is really hard to get because I feel like we've actually been getting higher than that a couple of times and it's just not doing it for us. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to tell, right? This is looking bad for us. Let's use 3 beers. I'm very annoyed that I can't demolish this. Or else I think what I would have done there is I would have built maybe a siege workshop for a little bit more damage. I'm getting a little bit nervous about this, eh? Maybe it doesn't count temporary shields? Who knows, man? Who even knows? It's my duty to complete all the tasks here. 500? Okay. If it doesn't count temporary shields, I have no idea how you get that number any higher. Short of stacking stuff like that, right? I'm gonna take this just because it's new. I don't even have a synergy with it right now. I think we're kind of winding towards the end here, so let's get as much meta progress as we can, which involves clicking on all the new things, right? I can't even build the portal to sacrifice things because I wait, hold on. Can I make the geologist? If I had 4 gold, I could. Because I don't have an X with which to destroy the other building. I thought it was free to destroy that. Boy, was I wrong. We're learning. Love learning. A new land. Oh my God. I'm just gonna click on this because I'm bored. 50? Who are you? 50. 50? What's up with that, y'all? What's a man to do? Hey, what's up, Wheeler? How's it going, everybody? A good afternoon. Welcome to Super Magic Kingdom. What's the name of my game? Super Fantasy Kingdom. I got there. This is a turn-based hero training tower defense city game. I don't know. It's like a pretty Serge coded game. We're pretty far in a run. Like we're on day 25 and we're probably going to die either this wave or next wave. But this game is kind of my new obsession and I'm having a really good time. And yeah, welcome. It really is the worst name for remembering or looking up. Yeah. All right, hold on. I need to drink some ale here. We might be dying like literally right now. We'll see. How was your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set review? Turtle power, my friend. Let me try and get some walls up. Maybe I don't die if I get these walls up. Can you fall back? Oh, you're just dead. Well, that sucks. That's really bad for us. That's like a good chunk of our damage. A lot of Universes Beyond hate in the chat. Man, I try not to like cross the streams too much. But the like, I don't know. The discourse around TNMT as somebody who like genuinely just likes magic and likes to have a good time. It's just such a bummer. We learn about how the post 9/11 military complex has affected the turtles. Huh. Cool. Neat. Wait, hold on. They died and I had to feed them? Wow, this really is the worst of both worlds. All right. All right. That was kind of my last shot there. Imagine it's pretty over now. What is this? Penguins? Hi, little cuties. Incredible. Someone who is into the magic, the whole discourse around the right kind of fantasy feels weird to me. People feel very strongly about their hobby, which I get and I respect. But like, I don't know. People then taking all of that negativity and then like turning it towards the creators is odd. It's just like, brother, I didn't make this set. Why are you yelling at me? Hold on, huge upgrade. It's time to build a road. Dang. Now, if that isn't meta progress, then what is? So this is a roguelike game where every time you start over, you start from the beginning to go through. But every road that you make, the meta progress is like clearing the fog and unlocking more of the map. And that's kind of cool. God, I could build so many wells. Wait, actually, hold on. No. Man, I kind of wish. I was like, wait a second. The wells don't get progressively more expensive? Well. I don't even get to 25 animals before I die. That's a bummer. Probably needed to start earlier. All right, I have given my team maximum beer. I've given them all I can. Maybe that'll make me stronger. How does ale work? Somewhere in here, beer. Does it show me what beer does? It gives him a combat boost. It lets him go Super Saiyan. Reduces all of their cooldowns. Okay. They'll die sauced. I mean, you know? Maybe this is actually where it is better for me to have the archer fall back. I can have a tighter formation this way. No, I definitely want you forward. You know what? That went much better. Have there been any new roguelites over the past few months that you really enjoyed? Oh my god. Yes. Hold on. Eh? This is the list of all the games that I've streamed this year. What are you looking for in a roguelike? Actually, not many roguelikes in here. Shape Hero Factory was interesting. It was a factory game roguelike. That was kind of good. I should have played more of that. I haven't. Wow, I haven't played a lot of roguelikes at all. I mean, it is March, but like, wait, it's March. It's February. Huh. But I've played Peglin. That is a roguelike. Duck Off isn't a roguelike. This is an extraction shooter. It's different. I mean, this is a roguelike. This game's great. Been in kind of a factory kick. I mean, I guess these are factory kicks. And these were kind of factory kicks. Yeah. What's been my favorite game of the year so far? Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter, and then Hightail was actually kind of huge as well. Planet Crafter was incredible. March is going to change some stuff. March is definitely going to change some stuff. Apolog was a cute game. Probably won't transfer well to stream. Interesting. The Norp Apolog. I don't know. I saw some people I like as streamers stream it. I mean, there's a similar game, as far as I know, to the Norp Apolog. There's Dwarf Eats Mountain. Please ignore this extremely cursed image. That kind of seems similar, but, you know, we'll see how it goes there. Lots of waiting. That's valid. I imagine it'd be good as like a one-off stream, but like, I don't know, similarly like a game about feeding a black hole. Sometimes these like really quick number go up games are just a great thing to do. Can't wait to see you try and juggle Timberborn and Slay the Spire. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be honest. I really want to play both. All right, the Firewalker leveled up, gave me a bit more damage, which is huge. I've got, I don't know if I'm allowed to announce it yet, but I've got like a cool event I've been working with some people on for March as well. Okay, I don't need these planks anymore. I kind of screwed that up. Let's go back to here. If I get beer production going, it looks like there's actually a chance to maybe survive. What are you? You're stone. Stone is important. What about the Minesweeper roguelikes? Doesn't seem, I don't know, doesn't quite tickle my fancy. Oh, what's this? Oh, some meta progress in a barrel. Wow, lucky. These are both new. I'm going to go with the Flame Walker because I can't be affected by burn, so taking the fire enemy is probably good for us here. My monk has shield. My monk doesn't have shield. My monk has shield? Why does my monk have shield? Where did it come from? Hold on, sorry. Oh, my monk has shield because the crossbow has a passive that whoever's in front of them gets shield. That's cool. So somebody was right. Oh my God. Somebody said earlier, hey, it looked like when you moved your monk fort, they got shield. You were totally correct. I want to apologize to the person earlier who spotted that correctly. You get 9 dog borks. Thank you. Retroactive, good spot. Yeah. An event happening with some folks? No. The thing that I'm talking about is specific to my channel. Couple of cool things coming up. One thing I can hint at is I've got a sponsored stream coming up. I might even have 2 sponsored streams coming up in early March, which is kind of hype. I've got what else do I have coming up? I've got a special event that the channel is going to be a part of and a collaboration with a bunch of other streamers. Hey, we finally made 32 beers after 10,000 years. We've done it, which is kind of huge. That was you. Good job, Silence. Nice spot, friend. So that's huge. Yeah, a sponsored stream, a cool event with the channel. Get sponsored, son. I'm trying. There was a really interesting game. I'm trying to be vague because like contracts haven't been signed. There's a game that looks really cool, but I don't know if it's Serge safe or not. And the information that I have at this point is still kind of vague. So I've been hoping to hear back from basically like my contact to be like, hey, can you let me know what the vibe of this game is? Because like, if you look at the dartboard of Serge games, it all looks really, really close, but I just don't know what the tone of the world is, right? I don't want a game where I walk in and they just start throwing F-bombs everywhere. I want to crush it. I can't build any of these. Do I just say no thanks? I probably should have switched you for somebody else. That's disappointing. All right. I got a gift. May I join your party? Yes. Yes, you may. Who are you? The Stormcaller. Summon storm clouds that hop from target to target. They also do shock. Cool. The werewolf. Oh, we're about to fight a boss, chat. Okay, we're about to fight a boss. Ben Smith, thank you for the 55. Really appreciate you. Now that I have the perk, does it make this really good? 30% more punch. 34. I guess so. Wish I could demolish that. 2 people on beer. I only want 1 person on beer. I'm overdrafted. Wheat. Tree? I don't need plank. I do need to feed all of my homies. How are we doing over here? We're up to 19. Oh my goodness. I'm so close. It's a dragon? What was the target? 25. Shindara. All right, we're fighting a dragon. Hold on. Let's check out the stats. So the dragon, 9,000 HP, 18 damage, and it also has 70, and it's immune to burn. Oh, no. Give me a second here. Even sturdier, bigger walls. Oh, oh, our first death. Oh my God. I think it might be Jover, everybody. Oh, I forgot to beer. Crap. I should have maxed beard. It's probably too late. I forgot to use all of my ale. Oh, that feels so bad. I think this might have been winnable. If we had ailed at the start of the day. Okay, we lost our healer. Hey, either way, everybody, huge run, right? Huge run. Now, if this homie dies, it's game over. Don't attack them, please. Rude. Hey, huge run. Huge GG, everybody. Accept defeat. It was the 14-day quest. He went for another 10 days. Atarka wins. Atarka was the dragon all along. I didn't want to give Atarka the victory lap as she walked through our burning kingdom. Unlocked better berries. Oh. Oh. Better berries. Wait a second. Bork, bork, bork. The pixie has been unlocked. Okay. Selfish, arrogant, ruthless, but otherwise a pretty good guy. Unleashes a storm of blood bouncing between up to 10 targets. Not bad. Not bad. So I could unlock Mort, but I could also unlock this jail cell. You know what? This is my gift. This is my gift to SRAB. We've unlocked death. We've unlocked death for the next run. But I've already been live for 6 hours. I know we just got that big raid from Wheeler, but I don't know if I want to keep going any longer today. I slept terribly last night. I had just the worst night's sleep last night. And the idea of doing like an 8-hour stream after that seems probably not great for my physical and mental health. So I think we're going to call it. Oh, look at that. I've moved up to, I'm the 38,517th top player in the game. Wow. So good at video games. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I had a really good time. So my current plan for tomorrow, which is Monday, is we might do some demo days. You know, I've never been a huge Steam Next Fest demo gamer, but we have a thread going on in the Discord right now. And if you want to suggest some demos, and if it looks like there's what I don't want to do for a demo day is I don't want to like scroll through and pick things randomly. I'd rather have a list of things that I'm like, yes, this is a day's worth of cool things to check out. So if there's things that you think are worth checking out, go into the general game thread channel where we talk about games and stuff, and throw some stuff under a thread that Anime Kitty started. We can check it out. What kind of games are you feeling? I don't know, Serge stuff. Roguelikes, incrementals, factories, whatever, you know. Games that you'd like to see me play. Just make sure they're Serge safe. Yeah. No butts, no bang bang, no beep beep, you know? The Serge likes. And then, otherwise, is my week chill? I don't know if my week is chill or not. God, it's so nice to not have like a convention or a giant coverage event or a PPR in a week, or especially those three all back to back to back. That's kind of cool. No beep beep. Beep beep in this case meaning profanity. No jiggles. You never know. You never know. Hey, you're all great. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for your time. You know, I think you're all pretty cool. And appreciate you spending your time here with little old me, you know? Ever play Wobble Dogs? I have no idea what a Wobble Dog is. Oh, good neck crackities. Oh, we're gonna raid Amy. Oh my God, Amy is actually streaming Timberborn. This is so dangerous. Okay, we have to go raid Amy. Go say hi. Go say hi, everybody. Bongo raid. Bongo Beaver raid. Yes, that's a sentence I just said. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow.